Chat, hello. How are you guys doing? How's volume? I think it might be a little loud for music. But how are you guys? What is new? Where is everyone? Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Osmiri, hello. JBay420, hi. Daniel Chapstick, howdy, hello. Wretched Camel, I caught shiny Cake Hat Pika. Then got a Yucatan shiny Magikarp. What is that? That sounds cool. That sounds really cool. What the heck? But I hope you're all doing well. I'm gonna move my webcam a little bit and then bam. Let me get the timer started and we're gonna continue our Dratini hunt. You were streaming today? Yeah, I was like, maybe, maybe not. We'll see. But, end up being. Might even do some Rhythm Heaven later. Who knows? Alright, timer's up. But yeah, later stream than the usual start time. I don't know, I feel like noon's a good time. Although it seems a little early. But then that's less time for Europe. Alkaline Prodigy, today is the day you're feeling it. Hope you're doing good too. I'm big chilling today. Thank you, thank you. Doing pretty well. For sure though, no stream tomorrow. Yeah. But Tuesday. We'll be back. How is volume? How is music versus voice? Is it okay? Sorry to shiny has a Piplup. Ooh, good luck, good luck. Hope you get that pip of luck. Let me turn down the Switch game a little bit. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright, Dratini hunt. Oh, I forgot to start the poll. Thank you. That just reminded me. I have to start on YouTube. Will a shiny Dratini, not Eevee, because sometimes I mistype Eevee. Will a shiny Dratini appear today? And I think we can run it. We can run it longer. Let's see. We're at 2,500. 1,000 encounters about 5 hours. Screw it. 4,000 encounters. Let's run it. Something like that. We'll see how we feel as we go. God of Disaster. Here comes the cheater. Wow. Just because I was owning you guys in the first few races of Mario Kart, and then I started losing really badly. Happy 4th of July. I think we're past that, but thank you. The Wolf! Hello! Just hit 8888 on Dridigan on a Sunday afternoon. How we doing, chat? How we doing? I'm doing pretty well. Alright, both chats have polls and predictions now. You will always be a believer. Let's go! One day we'll get it. Twitch is giving me 2 sets of ads. Wait, 3? What? It should not be giving that many ads for you. Hold on. I was gonna hop in, but 1 second. I want to make sure chat's not getting that many ads. Because I have it, like... Yeah, it's set to 30 seconds. That's the lowest I could set it to. Did I say 60? 30 seconds. So, yeah, I don't know. Twitch is just being silly, goofy, okay. Music end. Mega Bonk. Music start. Wait, where are we at? There we go. Gaming start. Shiny hunting start. Let's get into it. Where am I? Where's my timer? Everything is broken. What? Where'd my timer go? Oh, there it is. Think America is old enough to drink now? It's 250 years old? I'd wait a little bit more. You never know. Wait, can you hear the game audio? Wait. Sorry, there's a bit of setup to get through right now. Yeah, you can hear the game audio. Let me turn that off. I'm safe. This is the wrong file. You're trying to win your dinero? Is that money? Sorry, I have American education. Alright, so for the Dratini helmet, get 2 Dratinis per reset. That's the maximum amount we could buy in LeafGreen. In FireRed, you could buy 3, but with the coin cap, you can only buy 2 max. At one time. A few days ago, I was trying to get a good IV Dreepy and hatched a shiny. You named it Permushio X. Wait, like X as in 10? Like Roman numeral? Or X? I like that though. I don't know what that means, but that sounds cool. 2 bolds. Lamb may not be able to beat the cheating allegations. She clearly had the LeafGreen intro running at least 10 seconds before the timer started. Okay, do you want me to wait 10 seconds here? We'll wait. We're waiting 10 seconds. I think that's 10 seconds. I actually wasn't counting. Creation Sync, how you doing? Stardew, nice! Wait, I want to see when they're dropping that Stardew update. I had heard they are dropping it, but I don't know if they have announced a release date yet still. Update. Stardew Valley update. July 2026. Was it not gonna drop in July? I read somewhere it was, but I'm not seeing anything on that now. If I try to Google it, oh, I only bought one. Whoops. How many encounters today? I think 4,000 is when we'll stop. So about 1,500. It's like a 7.5. Maybe-ish. Lots of resets, lots of gaming. I might shorten it, but we'll see how I feel. We'll see how I feel. Shadowclaw, never saw Shiny live. You can soon. I'm a believer. Now it's 12 seconds. Now the clock's inaccurate. We gotta restart the run. Man. Gee willikers. This run's a dud. I'm not counting it properly. Andrew Gamer, how you doing? How goes your... Are you still on your Magikarp hunt? You're good luck. Wait, I think it was a concerned ape post on Twitter. Let's see. What? Okay, I've been telling people that there's gonna be an update for Stardew Valley this month. I'm not seeing anything now. I might have fallen for fake news. No! You always vote team yes. Hey, let's go. I'm happy to hear you believe. Here's the hoping. Really, how you doing? Lamsauce Stardew streams on the horizon. I don't think so anytime soon. We gotta finish this. But would be fun. I have some starter ideas, but we'll see. There we go. It actually got it actually got censored. Wow. Love the hat. Thank you. I couldn't find my other hat. But I picked up a random one out of my 5 next to me. It does work as a sensor, but now I'm worried people are going to use it for other context. Like, what if someone's trying to say, I'm feeling ill, and they want to use the emote, and they type, I'm feeling you know? Hey, Durr, how you doing? Pretty good, how are you? I am big chillin'. No complaints from me. I'm not pouring on some Dratini. I think Dratini is just better long term. Like, Dragonite's gonna go crazy. I think Porygon, we already have what it could be used for it when we get Snorlax. Like, we don't urgently need a Porygon. Also, it's really expensive. I don't want to deal with it. Dratini is also expensive, but Porygon's the most expensive, and I can only buy one at a time. And nah, I'm good. Do you like arena fighters like My Hero One's Justice? I've never played that. I need clarity on arena fighter. Is this like Fortnite? Wait, no, that's a battle royale. What's the most popular arena fighter? You got that Porygon hunt lined up. It's scary. It's a good shiny. It's really good. I just feel like for a Nuzlocke, I don't really need it. It can be good. I'm not in dire need considering my team right now. Still aiming for that shiny carp. Coming soon. You got it. You got it. That carp's gonna appear. Do I still have that scene with the Magikarp? Hold on. I do. See, you're gonna cook this up real soon. Charles, thank you. It will show. It will. Eventually. You ever played the Budokai Tenkaichi games? Those are arena fighters? I unfortunately have not. Oh, Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm. Okay, yeah. I'm not too familiar with arena fighters, but I've seen them around. I only have Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm. I can't wait for the new one coming out next year. Probably. They said that they were trying to drop, they're trying to do something for Naruto next year, but don't know what yet. They're doing something with the anime and some new game, but they haven't said. I feel like it's Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm 5. It's just the whole collection. It wouldn't be 5 then. It would be like the Kingdom Hearts Trilogy collection or something. Dredigan double over odds? Nah, that means you'll get it soon though, right? You got it, you got it. Shiny Hunt Ditto. We already have like a line of shinies to get. I mean, it would be nice to get Ditto, and I would like to, but I just feel like we don't need the extra hunt. Considering how we're like 200 hours in and maybe just halfway through. Considering how I just added another shiny hunt. I was gonna make it 10, but I think I'm gonna actually get that Ghastly for a hunter. I don't want to get self-destructed by coughing, you know? As for post-game, the Ditto? I have an idea for, like, mythicals and legendaries and stuff, but I don't really have any for, like, if I were to hunt in the Safari Zone or Ditto. Like, I would like it to be centered around something, but I don't really have any ideas there for those. And I think the way that things are for the rest of this year probably won't do that much post-game stuff anyway, because I need to finish my other things. What's your first so far? I think especially with Shiny will give you a good vibe for it. Because it'll list all the Shinies, or you can check the description. I should maybe say what they've evolved into as well. I should update that. But I think the only one that is the most curious may be Eevee. So Eevee turned into Jolteon. Cancel tank self-destruct. Silver we'll get later. We're not getting Slowbro for this fight. Which is against Koga. I know that Slowbro would be great against it, but I think we don't need to go back there right now. You know what's confusing? I feel like the Soul Badge and the Marsh Badge are swapped. Name-wise. I feel like Soul should be Sabrina and Marsh should be Koga. Bum, body a bum. Putting out your cloud stay. Nice! Did you much felt close? Ooh, that sounds chill. Good luck with the cleaning. Jordan! Day's going well. Thank you. Hope yours is as well. Yeah, I mean, with the NPCs, like, no one really knows for sure from what I've asked in chat. Like, I'm like, will they always... will they not self-destruct if I have a ghost type out was my question, but no one seems sure. I think I'd rather play it safe with a Haunter. I mean, I guess the safest thing would be a Slowbro, but I kind of don't want to hunt that yet. Like, I think if we were to send out a Pokemon... Like, that's not a ghost type. They could self-destruct immediately. They won't unless it's out of other moves. I've heard someone send out their Pokemon and it self-destructed, like, immediately, so I think I don't want to take that risk. It's a Nuzlocke, so I want to play it safe. I think it's a random move, yeah. There's no harm in playing it safe, chat. ACBV got a shiny Bulba in a little over 500 resets and currently resetting in Celadon to get a shiny Clefairy. Hey, good luck with Clefairy. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, the Clefairy. But yeah, that is actually a really good shiny. I've never gotten Clefairy in Retro, but they do hit. Ezra tried to kill you. No, that sounds right. That seems like a thing Ezra would do. Made you choke on your drink. I think that's a skill issue. Yeah, overall Haunter's really good. It can learn Psychic, it's part Poison, it's part Ghost. It pretty much is just a great way to get around the Koga issues. And Slowbro is too, but I don't want to do 3 hunts before Koga, and then just do... Because Sorox is going to be before Sabrina. I don't think we need Slowbro yet. I think I'll get Slowbro before Blaine, to be honest. But yeah, we could look into the NPC code and stuff, but I think it's better if we just play it extra, like, a little bit more safe in case some Pokemon self-destructs and then takes down my Charizard, you know? We won the tournament yesterday? We weren't running a tournament. No. We're chilling. June Moon's Ayadon! Hello! Welcome. Haunter also has a banger shiny. Yeah, Haunter's shiny is great. And we'll see if Dratini shows up soon so we can see the pink. We'll see if we get the pink. Look at those little guys. Hell yeah. They got schmoobs. What is that? Bye. Ader says, no, Lamb, that's obviously not a skill issue. Through clairvoyance, Ezra saw that Mikey was drinking something and let him choke through the divine intervention. My bad. I didn't think about that. I didn't consider that. You're right. TM? Yeah, because Slowbro and... Well, let me look at Slowbro before I do that. And Haunter can learn it at level 53, but I'd rather it not learn it. I don't know about... Well, in the 50s. Slowbro can learn it on its own, though, and Hypno is gonna learn Psychic pretty soon. I forgot what level. I should have kept it as a Drowzee, though. So I could learn Psychic sooner, but live and learn. When Nuzlocke, you best place to save. Yeah, I learned from that last run when we lost. I'm just like, I don't want to risk the Koga fight. I think I'm gonna just go for a Haunter. And it should be safer. I really don't want to risk self-destruct. It's just like a devastating move. And I'm like, no, 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 no. I gotta keep my Charizard. I think there are even some Team Rocket grunts in, I think Silphco was self-destruct. Oops. Well, let me check what level Hypno learns Psychic, as well as Sober. Because Drowzee could have learned it sooner, but I was kind of late to press B. I thought about it, like, should I let this evolve? And I kind of just let it happen. But I guess I could have just pressed B and then been like, yeah, I'll evolve at the next level. It would have given me some time to think about it more. But, wish I did for Psychic, because, oh no, Hypno learns it at level 49. If I got it, if I kept it as a Drowzee, it would have, wait. That's Ruby Sapphire. 35, that's actually better. 35 for LeafGreen. 49 for Ruby Sapphire, if anyone's worried about that. Which ones are you getting? Whichever we see first. Not a rat! Hello! Noodle has not been found yet. Still looking for Noodle. Good luck getting out of Shiny jail lurking. Thank you. And good luck getting out of the Oxus jail. Da na 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 na. Good luck, Sophia. Yeah. My favorite challenger. Yo! Really? Damn! Hi. How you doing, Mr. Super Fluffy? I almost forgot a word. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da. Why have the police not done anything about this game core? I mean, they can crack down on this, but like, they seem to be taking their time. Well, preferably they do it after I get this Dratini. It seems like a lot of illegal operations, and I don't know how this is getting by. Like, where are the cops, dude? There's like a rocket symbol right here. And they're aware of Team Rocket. They're not even being sly. Look at that. They love gambling. The police are in here gambling. They're just out of uniform right now. And when they're back in their HQ, they're like, ah, yeah, let's investigate the Team Rocket corner. This city, by the way, kind of atrocious. They've only got a department store and a gambling, a casino. That's all they got. Like, where are the restaurants? Where are the movie theaters? Where's anything? This is the smallest city I've ever seen. Team Rocket paid off the cops, probably, with all the casino money. Police don't crack down on underground drug syndicates. There's a loophole. What? Is there a loophole? What's the loophole? So that I don't do it, you know? So that I'm aware and don't buy from an underground shop. I don't know. Da-na-ba-na. First Officer Jenny, she's not doing her job. I've never seen her do her job. Hater says, well, they wouldn't have any reasoning to... You wouldn't have any reason to just investigate some random casino and a rocket is like a cool little sign, right? Everyone likes little rockets. That's fair? But they could look into it a bit more. Like, they don't need a trespass and get the warranty, but like, they could investigate because I feel like this is all money laundering, you know? Like, where are the IRS at, right? 10-year-olds gamble. Yeah, they let a kid do this. Not only that, but the people in the casino gave kids enough coins to start. It's like how Game Freak made me this game, and I was at the slot machine as a kid at the age of 7. I remember going to Vegas at like age 8 with my family, and then we're going through the slot area, and I was like, wow, that's just like Pokemon FireRed, LeafGreen, and I wanted to play. It was actually maybe not the greatest influence. That being said, I have never used a slot machine in my life. Her day, how you doing? Hello. Yeah, I've never used a slot machine. Or gambled. But the last time I was in Vegas, I was 20 and 2 weeks away from turning 21, so just a little bit off. Just a little bit off. Chat, how old would you say I look? Like, no bars held, like, just throw it out there. Because I'm wondering, if I were to go and try a casino, like, one time, I think I would get carded. You know? It's also, like, I've never bought alcohol. Really, so... Or I've never been to a bar to drink, so I don't think I've really been carded before. Early 20s? Wow. 26 to 30? What the hell? Call me old. Mid-20s? I'll take it. What do you mean 15? Who's sassy? Assume like 23 to 24. Ah, 25, 23. I was wondering how much the Asian genes buffed me. Because, as they say, if you Asian, they don't raisin. Until we hit 40. I am 27 right now. You look young, but you do look like you do look like an adult, not a child. That's W for me. Mo got a Cyndaquil again, looking for Chikorita. No, there is someone in the server who got a Chikorita and wanted Cyndaquil. So I'm telling you, it's never the one you want, dude. If you're looking for something, the game's just like, nah, let me give you something else. Well, here's hoping you get Chikorita soon. Salute to you! Oh, damn. The not carded. the not carded groups. Or sorry, the carded groups. I meant to say carded. Got the Asian buck going for me? Until 40! You always look young till like 45, but rather nobody has the idea of how old you are till 45. I see. I definitely would get carded. Yeah, I think so too. I definitely think so. I don't want to be perceived. Also, just like a little preface, just in case. I know that we're on the topic of age, but I generally don't encourage chat mentioning their age, especially if they're like under the age of 18. Just for like safety, you know? Not that anyone has said it right now, but just a preface just in case. But if you're above that, I'm more lenient with it. You're like 400? Damn, there's a fossil in here! The dragon come on today's stream, please! I'd be down, I'd be down. 2 years younger. I think I'm turning 28. I'm turning 28 in like 3 months, so... 2 months, so... I could be like a 1.5 years younger? You're 69? Nice, dude! Don't say that. Oh, my bad, creation sync. No, you're younger than me, though. Right? Like, barely? That means you don't have much time left either? I don't know, making it to 400 is pretty good. Who am I to say, though? If you're over the age of 30, just don't mention your age for your own sanity. I mean, I'm not too intimidated by the idea of hitting 30. I feel like there's like a social stigma of you gotta be X or Y by the time you hit 30, but you really don't have to. Like, you go at your own pace, right? That's life. And we unfortunately cannot slow that down. I'm not too afraid. I think I've accepted it. I think the only downside is like if I am still like streaming for vibes and stuff. There is definitely a thing on the internet where there are a lot of might I call them incels who are like pushing 30, by the way. Like there are so many comments for that, especially if you're a woman, and it's like, you know, that's like the least fun part, but other than that, for myself, I'm like, yeah, it's just gonna be what it be. Don't mention past 30. I think it's gonna be fine, but I guess I'm not living that yet. Yeah, I think old is like 60 plus. I agree with that. Like, I think 50 is fine. 40 is fine. 50 is fine. 60 is like, you're among the people who have been around a long time and probably wise-ish and mellowed out, you know? Was saying that for you? Oh, you should just not be 30, Martin. Life tips. Just don't be 30. Charles is 200. W, you're half of Creation Sync's age. Got another long bit to live, right? Horoscopes? I don't know much about horoscopes. All I know is that I'm a Virgo. And I have a lot of signs in Mars, whatever that means. I've heard about houses in astrology, and I never understood that. I have a lot of 12s. I don't know what that means. Is that bad? I feel like, from what I heard, it's like not the best thing to have, but I don't know. Enigma Vortex says, same, I'm not just I'm not 30 anymore. Now I'm 23. Wow! Chat's de-aging as we speak. We're going back in time here. Wait, if you guys are like back in your 20s, then am I like a teenager again? if we're going back a bit. Dude, it's so weird. I feel like the people I've met now are like a good amount older than me. Just to some extent. Like I met them in my early 20s. And think about it, I'm like, oh man, I was like in 5th grade while this person was in high school. That's weird to think about in terms of that aspect, but right now it's like, no, in the way that we were all adults, it's like totally normal. Or like I was in 5th grade and they were in college. Like that blows my mind even more. I'm just like, whoa. Now I understand all the old dudes that complain about knee pain in their 30s when I was 20. It's like, one day your knee's warranty expires at 30. Dude, I've been trying to take care of my body a little bit. I should exercise again. I've been saying that I should and I still haven't. But fish oil is kind of nice, actually. Your biology teacher told us that after 28, we're all technically slowly dying. Well, I can't wait to hit that in 2 months. Thank you. I can't wait. That's so interesting, though. Anatomy is weird. Biology is weird. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of try to be conscious of my brain state because I don't want that to disintegrate. So I'm trying to more so take care of myself mentally there. And that's the part I'm most worried about. If I get body pains, I'm like, that's normal as I age. But brain, I'm like, I want to make sure I'm still here. For at least a good long while. Awkward moment, you're so old that your starters are modern day fossil Pokemon. We'll see how long Pokemon last, dude. Like, what if Pokemon lasts for 200 years and the Kanto starters are the most rare things around then because they're just so old? Biology class always made you so uncomfy. I liked reading about biology, but I always tuned out during the what's it called? The puberty stuff, I guess, to say the more say it in a somewhat tasteful way. Most of the things are currently happening in your own body. Oh yeah, it's weird to think about. Yeah, Freaky Ed. What Martin said, but with freaky in the words. It's spooky Ed. Ooh, every Halloween. No. I wonder if that range for the 28 thing is like broad. Like, what if you hit puberty earlier? Is that just the average age? Because I hit puberty kind of early, to be honest. I will like am I already slowly decaying? I don't know. I don't think I am. Beerus said, I remember this girl asked me my sign and I was like, my moon is in Leo, my Cancer is Sun. And her face lit up like I was speaking her language. It was just a lyric I heard from Lana Del Rey. Wait, what if she lit up because she knew you were saying Lana Del Rey? What if she was a big Lana Del Rey fan? Puberty stuff was an experience. Dude, I always failed that section. I always tuned out. I never understood it, and I didn't want to pay attention. It was like the only, section of biology I would flunk. Everything else I was like pretty good about retaining and trying to keep up with. But whenever they're talking about, the weenus, I was like, no. Let me think about Kolyoko in my brain or something. You were a late bloomer? Dude, I am gonna change topics. Wait, I was gonna say something and then I was gonna say something else. I was changing directions. I had a thought process, but I'm gonna swap it. It's crazy how we're all different. Like, it could just happen, you know? Mitochondria? Yo, the powerhouse of the cell? No, I don't remember that. You're probably slowly decaying? What the hell? I feel young, fresh, and ripe. No, I feel great. Is that why I'm slouching? Is that why I'm shrimping? In monotone sing-song voice, the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. What is sing-song vibe? Like, the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Or did I do it already? I don't know. Fungi. Oh no, we're not gonna share like detailed stories. I was going to, and then I swapped to just be like, oh yeah, that's crazy. But I don't want to hear any detailed stories either. Like, I'm not one to want to hear that stuff. Sorry if it sounded like it was going that direction, though. I don't want you to, like, feel any negative things from that. All valid, all valid. She might have been, but she told me her astrological sign and stuff, and I was like, oh, I don't know anything about that. It's just like I heard from a song, and she went, oh, no! She's not a Lana Del Rey fan. Her eyes lit up, and you crushed her. Oh, no! Do you guys... Wait, Song 010, do you know, like, birth charts and stuff? Can you give me a reading? Uncomfy? Nah, everyone's good, everyone's good. It was just like the topic we're talking about, but no one said anything uncomfy. To clarify, I think I need to enunciate better on stream, and I am a little all over the place where people may interpret things maybe not the way I'm trying to say things. So I gotta speak better. That's a me issue. I'm trying to be more concise with words. But sometimes I do be stumped and then just go with a generic word I frequently use. Jay! Good luck with Charmander! Before double odds. You got it. Alright, hold on. Astrology birth chart. I feel like- actually, I'm a little afraid to share this. What if someone, like, predicts the day I die or something? I feel a little scared. Actually, here's my birth chart with, my username, not my real name. Does that change anything? I actually don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh my gosh, what is this? What is this? 7th of June? That was last month! I'm already dead. Freak. What does this mean? Someone is reading my future right now. What does this mean? I don't think you can find coordinates from this knowledge, but we'll see. You need to put in your date of birth, date, time, and other details for better accuracy. Yeah, I put in my date of birth and time. What am I looking at? I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah. If there's anyone experienced in chat, what does this mean? My time of birth was actually... It's so funny. It's like right past the top of the hour, so it's like hour 01. Bendo! 4th of July? Pretty chill. It was pretty chill. I didn't really do much, but the fireworks were going up till, like, from, like, 6 p.m. all the way till, I think, midnight. There were a lot of fireworks. Anyway, yeah, that's my natal chart. Whatever that means. Beerus said, I think her face lit up with excitement because the other girls at my old job are probably not into astrology, so when she heard that lyric, she probably felt she found someone she could talk about it with. No, that's fair. I mean, if that's her interest, I can imagine wanting to find someone else with a similar interest in an area where you were forced to be like for hours on end. And just like bond with someone over that, you know? It's like if you were at work and be like, hey, do you play Pokemon? And then you'd be like, yeah, I play Pokemon. And then they'd be like, yo! Can you use an astrological test to determine when you get a shiny, though? I don't know. How do I even Google that? How would I Google that? How's my luck today? Astrology. Where's Ezra? I need to tell him I bought more pistachios. If you type piss in chat 3 times for pistachio, I think he'll get it. I think he'll understand. I don't remember if this was Twitch, but have they added pronouns for, like, Twitch accounts? What the hell? What'd I say? Out here, look at the stars and sky when the go to predictions is the magic conch. Oh yeah! Yeah! I forgot about her. Magic conch. Oh no! Lord Mon trying to kill me. Magic conch, do we get Dratini today? No. Okay! Are my hopes a joke to you? What happened with the... What happened with the... screen? What the heck? What? Oh, this is green screened. I forgot I had that from yesterday. Whoops, sorry. I was like, why is it weird? Magic conch! Do you just not fuck with me? Don't see a space for pronouns on Twitch. Man, I thought, for some reason I thought they added that. Maybe I'm thinking of Discord. I feel like it would be easier for me to, like, read a chatter's name, and be like, what pronouns do they use? If I could just see it there. YouTube has definitely not added the feature. Unfortunately. Happy Sunday. Hope everyone is doing well. Thank you. And I am feeling saucy. I had some sauce this morning. It was pretty good. W sauce. Excuse me. My Twitch name feels like a very intense... Seems very intense like a guy name. I made it when I was 15 and kept it on all platforms. I think it's the Igma part. I think it reminds me of, Sigma. I guess I'm thinking of, like, a fraternity or something. W Xbox. W. Dude, Sigma Vortex? Enigma is a mystery? Yeah! I understand the word, but I think it's, like, the comparison of the two. Like, compensation and constipation are different words, but they are very similar, where you could just imagine one has an association with the other. I had that issue with the Constitution and prostitute. I thought they were similar. When I was in high school, like, it was like high school jokes talking about, like, prostitute, and I was like, are they talking about the Constitution? Like, what are they talking about? I didn't know what that meant. Thought it was cool when I was 15, very mysterious. Oh no, yeah, I like the word enigma. It makes me think of Patrick saying, the inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Like, he's smarticle like that. Chat, what are you doing while I hunt? I think this will be a good while of what? Oh no, but Abra! Oh, bless up, bless up. Oh, scary every time. Whew. I don't want Abra. I can't even fully evolve it. Also, it's very, very squishy. It's a great glass cannon because it deals so much, but I don't want it right now. How many encounters are we ending on today? I think 4,000. Long vibes, long vibes. Spanish? I wish I spoke Spanish. It seems like a good language to learn. I live in California, so Spanish is more common around here. You say 4,000? Yeah, 4,000. We'll be gaming. We'll be gaming. I might end earlier, but we'll see. There's way more women gamers now, so it's better than it was, but it's still not the best. Oh yeah, like I think if you play COD, it's still a similar vibe, but it's not as common to run into an incelish vibe of a person, you know? I saw some clips of someone, like, being the most chud, like, mid-level Marvel Rivals player, and they're like, oh, we lost because there's a woman on the team, and someone's, like, reviewing their gameplay, and they're like, yeah, they made a bad call there, their judgment was bad, they weren't there for their team, and someone's just, like, breaking down how bad their gameplay was, and they're, like, trying to blame the woman on their team. I'm just like, okay, yeah, that's actually so funny. It's always the chuds, man. Embarrassed and embarazada. Embarazada means pregnant. Yo! I'm always feeling embarazadas. I'm sorry, I tried to say that as best as I could. I probably said that very wrong. Wish you knew Japanese? You could still learn! You could still learn. I think a pretty good way to learn is... Well, I did get some letter and character practice on Duolingo, and I was taking a Japanese class when I was going to community college a few years ago. I think Duolingo is a fun way to play, but it's not the most efficient. Also, their words are like, their sentence structures aren't the most perfect. So if you just want like bare minimum, it's a good way to get into it while trying to have fun. But if you want to be more efficient, there's I think there's what's that called? Like the quiz website. It's been so long since I've been to school. What was it called? They would have like flashcards that you can make. Anyone can make anything on it. You can run quizzes on it, like test quizzes. I forgot the website name. It's so... I'm sure it's a simple one. Quizlet! Yeah! It just has quiz in the name. Thank you, thank you. It was Quizlet, yeah. Stashy! How you doing? A really good way to learning any language is playing a familiar video game in the target language or watch movies. Oh yeah, like anime, dude. I feel like everyone knows what a Nani is now if they watch anime. Or a kawaii, you know? But yeah, Duolingo's like a fun way to jump into it, but efficiency probably Quizlet. Yeah, a nanny. Ba ya ba ba ba. Chad, did you like the games yesterday? The extra games, the vibes. That was really fun, dude. We gotta game more. And here I am sitting here for like many hours, chatting at the Dratini. But once we're done, then we gotta finish our other things. But after we're done with that, we'll see after. If there's a TV show that I have seen multiple times and remember the script in my brain box, like SpongeBob, if I watched it in a language I'm trying to learn, I think it'd be a fun way of learning. I think when I was taking French class, they had us watch a show in French, which I had a lot of trouble tracking. From context clues and stuff, visually. I just had a lot of trouble. But if I were to watch SpongeBob in French, I think I would keep up. Swag Kirby, thank you for the raid! Much appreciated. How was your stream? Surprise? Oh! I've been surprised. Longer lamb streams? Yeah, I like running long streams, but I should also move around a bit more. outside of stream. I go for like a walk or something. But I think today will be a long vibe. That was a 2 before, right? Yep. Beat spell mode and rhythm having groove. Ooh, nice! I need to try that still. Eventually. I also need to finish the, all the songs as well. The RPG seemed really fun, though. Caterpie perfect. Ooh, nice. I need to jump into that, too. Ooh, I'm only halfway through the songs. Damn. I feel like getting that in 2 days is pretty good. To get a perfect. It's been 2 days since it dropped, right? Something like that. Quick learnings. Beer said my friend and I would speak Spanish that sounded like Portuguese as a joke at work. Then they hired someone from Brazil and she looked at us like, we're stupid. That's so funny. 3 days? 3 days is still pretty good for rhythm. Well, oh, I guess if you're thinking about Australia, that is earlier than the United States as well. There's also that. Time zones. That's so funny with the Portuguese. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, physical copies of the first 3 versions, either the Japanese the Japan exclusive Game Boy Advance one, and I got perfects in all of them. I also got every perfect in Rhythm Heaven Megamix on the 3DS, which only got a digital release in North America. Damn, you're a Rhythm Heaven gamer! Oh my gosh. Actually a pro. That's sick, dude. I don't like how Rhythm Heaven Groove forces you to be good at the game to unlock anything. I think in order to progress to each song, you just need to get, like, at least good, right? And then outside of that, I think they try to encourage people to keep playing to 100% it. So that's, like, their progression aspect. It's more skill-ish. In a sense. They want you to progress and improve your rhythm so you can get more. It's not the most ideal, but I can see that being the only progression for Rhythm Heaven as well. It's better than the point system in Legend CA, I will say. I mean, the points were fine, but it was just too grindy. Also, New Rhythm Heaven? Very fun! I liked it. I need to keep playing it though. I'm only halfway through. You need medals in the RPG mode? Ah. I feel like that's an unrelated thing. So getting medals from the main stuff into the RPG is a little weird. I mean, I haven't played it yet, so I don't know what the progression is exactly, but we will see. I will judge accordingly. But I can see that not being ideal. Wait, chat. Since we finished the, or not finished, but since we played Mario Kart and Smash yesterday, what are some other games you guys would like to play? I think we got Cult of the Lamb on deck. It's pretty on brand for the channel name. Ba 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 ba. Damn, 100%ing Rhythm Heaven sounds so fun. Chameleon. Oh, Mecha Chameleon. I would like to play that on stream, but I think the magic of it is voice chat as well as the fact that people can stream snipe. If I were to play it, I would have to be a hunter. Which isn't the worst thing. But I don't think it would be fun to just be the hunter either. We'll see though. We'll see. I think the hunter is like the best role if you're streaming it. But it's not the most fun either. I mean, hunting I'd imagine is fun, but most people just want to paint when they're playing that game. Have to be an honor system? That's an honor system for the internet, though. And the internet has a lot of people. I don't know, it's kind of like running Jackbox and hoping that someone doesn't drop, like, a bad word. A certain word, you know? Just put with chat? That is still kind of hard to filter-ish, you know? Like, I was playing Mario Kart World with chat, that's fine, because there's, like, no way of anything sus happening, but when it comes to abilities and stuff, like, what if someone, like, writes a bad word on their back? It's like, you would have to have a lot of filters, which I think would be Discord only, but if people don't have Discord, then it becomes a bit more tight too. The music's over! I don't know. I'm just seeing more cons. Have you beat Rhythm Heaven yet? Not yet. I haven't been able to play. Eventually though. The last time I streamed it was the last time I played it. But yeah. I do want to finish it though. Sorry, I kind of forgot what we were talking about. The attention span of like a goldfish. And a donut. We'll finish it eventually. Within the week. Within the week. A goldfish donut? Exactly, yeah. Pokemon Go? Yeah, my phone is like, it can't run it anymore. My phone barely operates now. It's like whenever people call me, my phone just vibrates and doesn't even list the number half the time. Like literally my friend was calling me and I was like, oh, I should pick this up. I couldn't pick it up because it was frozen. And then I had to call them after my phone stopped vibrating. You guys have your phone alarms on, or are you, like, just phone silent and vibrate mode? I generally have mine on silent. I feel like ringtones would just make me sick of them, you know? Time for a new phone if you can't take calls. I can call, but I can't take calls, yeah. Well, sometimes. It's like a 50-50 whether or not I can take a call. You keep yours on vibrate only? Yeah, I feel that, I feel that. I don't have the blink feature either. I feel like the blink feature is like way too... way too, eye-catching if I'm just trying to keep it on silent in... Well, if I was like at work, for example. Yeah, ringtones also give me anxiety. I'm like, no! I think most people keep them on silent now. I feel like people who have it on ring, or if they need it for a certain situation, like they're getting an interview soon for work, or they're older. Yeah, a new phone that's better for pretty cheap, like a refurbished older iPhone. I have an iPhone SE 2022, I think. I want them to just make them small. I feel like woman pockets are just so tiny. I hate them. I don't want to carry a bag around every time I go out, you know? I feel like it's safer in my pocket because I can easily tell when something's not in my pocket. I don't want to carry a bag everywhere, you know? So I want a phone that's small enough and not to fall out of my pocket as easily. So I have an iPhone SE 2020, which is like the equivalent of an iPhone 5 size, I think? Wait, 2022, sorry. Bought your Apple Watch refurbished and it worked raised, so that's why you mentioned that? Oh, Apple Watch! Oh, I have an Apple Watch. I have not been charging it though. I wore it a lot like last year, but high key, it's just been dead in my room for a while. I only wear it when I go out. And that's like so I can take it has my wallets in there, so it has like cards so I can go on buses and stuff. Oh, compared to your watch being refurbished. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. My watch was refurbished, but the battery was kind of atrocious. I think it's only gotten worse since I kind of let it die, which is my fault. If anyone's not familiar with technology and batteries and stuff, letting your devices die and run out of battery is not, or run out of energy is not good for the battery. So when you get a new phone, just don't, for one thing, overcharge it and don't let it die. If it's between like 20 to 80% battery, that's fine. If it goes to like 90, that's okay too, but if it goes over 100, it's like not ideal. That being said, that my Apple Watch is very dead now because I let it die a lot. Apple Watch does too many notifications and needs to chill. Mine doesn't actually. Mine was pretty tame. But I think I have a lot of things on mute anyway. And I don't have that many apps. Overcharger here. I think overcharging is better than your phone dying, to be honest. It doesn't affect it as badly. Pepsi, how you doing? Hello. Ba-ba. I feel like we're gonna get Dratini soon. I'm feeling it. Are you feeling it?
No.
Instead of what notifications you want, you can turn off all the notifs. Yeah, I think I had to look through it a little bit, but I did turn off a lot. Your Magikarp shell. Yeah, she actually hates me. Ba-na-ba-na, ba-ba-ba-ba. Back to the police question, like, I feel like there could be undercover cops who can get info from people around. Like, there was someone around the city who said, yeah, there's like a secret button somewhere in the game quarter, is what I've heard. I'm like, none of the cops are like checking? Like, it's just right here. Like, this guy's looking at it. Is this not suspicious? Where are the cops? I forgot this guy was standing here. It's just a grunt. Like, I think there are signs. There are a lot of signs. That is incredibly sus. Cops ain't doing nothing, dude. Your creeper? What happened to your creeper? What, hasty again? What the hell? 2 hasties 2 times in a row, I think? I think the last check was also 2 hasties. I did go to the rocket corner, or the slot area, so this was further in the seed, if anyone's, like, keeping track of that. Generally, though, I just like to grab it right here. Come on, Dratini. Didn't see the creeper spawn, also your pizza. Oh, if you bought them, you have to tap on... I am assuming you're on PC right now, Martin. You have to tap on the extension on the screen, and then you can use them from there. So it's not immediately redeemed, but you can, like, select them and then tap on the screen. Who pronounces it as conch and who pronounces it as conch? Wait, I like conch actually. I do like that. Oh, also... Oh my gosh, I almost bought Abra again. Martin, if I don't get back to you tomorrow for the, the Arcadian, feel free to message me. I can, like, think about it more tomorrow for sure. I'm thonking. What day is it on again? Remember Marvel Rival exists today, and I went to check in to see how it is now, and you're pretty sure you got flashed by Captain America. W, congrats. The costume designing team certainly got creative during the time I was inactive, to say the least. Research this at your own risk. What? You make him sound like he's butt naked, actually. Maybe not W. I take back my W. I rescind it. Is he actually, like, naked? He is almost naked? What is he wearing? Is his butt out and he's wearing... like that, the square over his... loin? Like it's the SpongeBob Caveman episode? Yes, physics with that. Oh! Not the butt. Oh my, okay. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away. I feel so happy. High up in the sky. Bro, wait. I keep wanting to add an M to this, and I keep forgetting. The rear is also basically 2 quarters. Whoa. I feel like Captain America would have his blinker on for the next 2 blocks. Leotard, that's the word! Yeah! I was thinking of the SpongeBob episode, I just didn't know the name. Ba ba da da ba ba. Bow 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 bow. Ba 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 ya ba. Sorry. That was actually kind of loud. Jump up and you can. I'll be there. I don't know this verse. Day 18 of your Eterna Forest hunt. You got it, Crobat. You got it. Good luck, good luck. Eterna Forest. Double hunt. You got it. I hope, what's her name? The girl. With the double hunts. Cheryl? I hope she's shiny. Her hair's gonna, like, turn blue. She's gonna look like the Pokérog character. Bonanza? Yo, I'm down for Bonanza. This was in the playlist. This is probably the last song. Yeah. Yeah, everyone get up and move. We're all superstars. Did you color your hair? I used to dye my hair like years ago, but that was like when I was in high school. I haven't really dyed it or bleached it since. It's fun, but sometimes I feel like whenever you do something with your hair, people are like, "Wow, I love what you did with it," and I kind of don't. I don't want the comments. It's a content creator thing to do. Nah, I'm good. If there was like a bet, maybe, like it's a Ludwig video, and people are like, "Ew," after. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes when he dyes his hair though, it actually looks fine, and then people are like, I don't know, I might just like not be able to tell if something's like crazy atrocious though. Anyway. Ow. I think the Donkey Kong Bonanza song, I don't remember if the lyrics got DMCA'd, but I don't know. Brain is a donut. But we can listen to what's it called? I like DK Artist. We can listen to Zebra too. the TikTok song of 2025. Sub goal? Nah, I don't think I want to run a sub goal until I finish the one from like 3 years ago. And it's a Coliseum shiny hunt, so that's gonna take a while. I got hit with pizza? What? Who the hell did that? You're wasting perfectly good pizza. Now my face is all oily from the pizza. And what were the toppings? Maybe I'll be happy to, like, smear it off my face and then lick it after. Depends on the flavor, though. You know, I was looking at Donkey Kong! I was distracted. Lock, how you doing? Hope you've been well. It even said pizza. It's quiet on my end. I couldn't hear it. My face! My beautiful face! What did you do to it, Jet? Whoa. What did you do to it? Wait. Alright, Dratini. I need you to shine, okay? I need you to shine. Clutch up. We have a name for you already. It's all set in stone. We just need you to show up. We don't want to be waiting for you like Dwayne The Rock Johnson taking this time showing up to production for Redfall production filming, you know? You got it. L. Dratini. I should just move myself on the screen a lot more. Haven't got on the Zygarde? Zygarde's tough, dude. All I could say is I wish you good luck. Were you playing it during DA weekend? Because I think that there are quite a few people streaming DAs, and more likely than not, more Zygarde adventures, because people need the help. Ow, my back. Anyway, Dratini, show up! Have you guys ever played Donkey Kong King of the Swing? That was like my first Donkey Kong game, and I had so much trouble playing it. I got to maybe World 3, and I struggled with it. You were, and you still didn't get it. Okay. Well, you took advantage of it, though. That was W. You took advantage of that moment. So, here's to hoping you get it soon. Maybe even before the next DA weekend. Good luck to you! I think Blue Factor runs it like 2 times a year. At least last year was 2 times, right? So, we'll see when the next one is. I would say I'm somewhat of a Nintendo nerd, but what the genuine fudge is Donkey Kong King of the Swing? Uncultured. I see you're uncultured. Can you do it 3 times? Was it 3 times last year? I can't remember. 3 actually does sound right as well. Brain a donut. What's the next DA weekend? I don't know yet. I don't know if it's up and scheduled or if Blue Factor is waiting to see if there's a gap or whenever he's ready to set it up. But it happened recently, so it's gonna be a good bit of time. Lamb, you cannot put the word uncultured in your mouth. What if I'm talking about myself, though? You're fine when I talk about myself. Do you mean I can't call you uncultured? In that sense, you don't know what Donkey Kong King of the Swing is, so I think you're uncultured there. It's a Game Boy Advance game. Where you kind of just like swing on these little balls. And then fling yourself across the level. You talk about yourself, it's fine. Wow. Wow. You want me to sound conceited talking about myself all the time. I feel like that's the vibe I'm getting here. I'm gonna sound like a narcissist when I talk about myself all the time, hater, you know? We're talking about balls I see. Hi, Joey! Well, let me see if I could see when the next DA weekend is. But odds are it's not scheduled because it happened like about a month ago now, right? A little over a month ago. Yeah, nothing scheduled yet. Has he even uploaded his video on that yet? I don't know. Yeah, late May, late May. You look very nice today, Joey. Oh, okay. Chat's flirting again. You only get one day of the weekend? I think they run it Friday through Sunday, so... If people run it wait. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Sorry. That's, like, technically not the weekend. Sometimes they start early, though. I think Blue Vector tends to extend it. Or some people extend it after. But that does make it tough. For, like, schedules and such. Yeah, that's the downside with time zones. Like, the upside for you in Australia is that you get games pretty early compared to the rest of the world. The downside, though, is that you're kind of desynced from a majority of the regions as well, time zone-wise, where weekends are, like, a little... Like, well, not a little, but a big time delay compared to Australia. That does make it tough. That is fair. Hmm. Hmm. Andrea, am I winning? No. I am not. Hope you're doing well. I mean, did Blue Vector... I think Blue Vector started DA... Like, his DA weekend stream on Friday? I can't remember. Brain Donut. You like the snake? Thank you. I'm hoping Snake shines soon. How you doing, Camel? I know you were here at the beginning of stream, but I don't know if I asked yet. Win that spawn that shiny already, simple as that. You're right, you're right. What am I doing? What am I doing? I should just get the shiny right now, right? Not yet, but not yet. You have NLZ, so where not complete. I don't know what that means. Out of sync with the world. I don't know what this means. I'm sorry. I don't know what NLZ is, so I don't understand the context. Enough time has passed so you can get it out? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Closing my eyes. Ow. No. Closing my eyes. Hold on. Okay, let me buy this. This is the Dratini 1. Gosh. Dratini 2. Had to make sure. Is this shiny? It's not shiny! This one either. Ba-bam-ba-na. Whoops. Do 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 do. Put me on a list. I'm on a list. Offline Sunday family dinner thing. Family dinner? What? Well, what do I bring to a family dinner? Do I bring the iPad to distract the youngins? Wait, what do I bring? New Zealand? Wait, we have New Zealand, so we're not complete out of sync with the world. Are you saying you have New Zealand, so you're kind of combined with them in that aspect? Deviled eggs. Ooh, I do like deviled eggs. That's like the one thing I can make. Why was normal Dratini so purple in Gen 3? They just colored them like that. They made them more blue later. But yeah, they were quite purple in here. Yeah, for anyone wondering in chat, Martin is my IRL friend, so he knows my name. It's okay if he uses my name, but preferably if I don't know you IRL. Would prefer if you guys just use like Lamb or something. It helps you distinguish who I know IRL and who I don't. Because sometimes people I know from like college swing by, and they're like, yo! And I'm like, oh hey, what's up? But if it's like someone I actually don't know, and they're calling me that, I feel a little weird about it. You don't like deviled eggs through the spell? No, that's fair. I feel like that's the only way I'll enjoy mustard. And it could be a mustard smell vibe, which is completely fair. You don't look like one? What the hell? Haters calling me ugly. I'm kidding. You even know your real name? I think you're just a sink. If you try looking at your driver's license and stuff, does it say sink on it? Also, for everyone on the YouTube side, if anyone's not aware yet, we have updated the YouTube latency, so the quality should be much higher than it was maybe a couple days ago. Also, I fixed my microphone issues. I think it should sound way better than it did like 3 days ago. But the issue now is that you might have longer latency between you and I. There may be more latency there. Because YouTube in general has pretty big delay, but I think with the higher res, it's got more chat delay towards me from you guys. Or sorry, from me to you, and then in vice versa, you to me. So it should be maybe like 10 seconds of that. We do some DAs. You got it, Law. Good luck, good luck. Zygarde coming soon. But yeah, if I'm ever late responding to a YouTube message, it's just that the latency is more than it was a little bit before. But it should only be adding a few seconds, maybe like 3 seconds. Like that people think my name is Mikey when it may not be. What if you're a Yickim? Mikey backwards, Yickim. Nike M, yeah, exactly. How's your day? Good, pretty good. Nothing crazy. I saw the blue and I almost popped off, and I always jolt Tian whenever I do that, dude. There are right and wrong ways to mix deviled eggs. That makes sense. I don't know if I do mine right or wrong, but I do enjoy mine. I think your real name is. It's giving me the vibe of what I learned in boating school is in SpongeBob. Not Lamb licking my government name on stream. Not the full government. My bad. Oh, I forgot we're on Donkey Kong music. Hold on. Bonanza music, specifically. Ooh. Oh, not this one, sorry. Where's Zebra? I want to hear Zebra. Yay. Actually, let me go to Kong Bonanza. Your real name is not Martin, by the way. Drama. Drama. You're telling me that you haven't put your full government name on Twitch.tv? Your first name Martin, last name Kings? Middle name 25? The secret formula is... Insert commercials. Dude, that got me as a kid. I was so annoyed. My real name is not Pepsi? What?! You gotta go to the whatever office to change your name. I actually don't know what office this is. You gotta legally change your name to Pepsi. It's about time. Really gotta play your Donkey Kong Bonanza? It's a great game. It was very, very enjoyable. You were born on Discord? Yeah, we witnessed it. We witnessed the birth. Vaughn says 3 shiny grass sandwiches, 64 knockout chain, and not a single shiny relic. They're not ready to shine. Not yet. Good luck, soldier. You rest afterwards so you don't waste your herba. Smart, sorry, smart. You got the strat. Da, 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 da. My real name is The Person. That sounds menacing. Just like... there's a substitute teacher in class, like, Kyle, here, Julie, here, The Person, here. That sounds so menacing. 300 hours in ZA the first week? Is that even physically possible? I don't know if you can drop 300 hours in 1 week. 2 weeks, I think, is, like, physically possible. But first week, I don't think that's like... I don't think there are 300 hours in a week. Right? If there were, I'd be further along in this, I feel. I will say, I think Bonanza may be one of the best Switch 2 exclusive games at the moment. That's out, you know? It's very, very enjoyable. But that's if you like, if you played Odyssey, you're probably gonna like Bonanza. And that's if you like a platformer-ish vibe. 3D platformers. I vote that you change your Twitch name back to Lamsauce 4. I actually don't think they'll let me. They're like, you only get one name change as soon as you hit partner. And I was like, rad. We can't get the 4 back, it's dead. Yeah, obviously, but never played it. What? Dog. I'm kind of biased, but I liked it a lot. But no, that's fair. That's me with me owning Crash Bandicoot and having not played it yet. I'm sure that's someone's like favorite game, and I have not played it at all. Bonanza was very, very fun. The engine was insane, and the stuff you could do in it was wild. Is there a new Lamsauce 4? I think they don't let people take the tag or the handle of someone who becomes partner and their previous handle. I think it's just in the void now. That's what I heard. But and from what it looks like from when I checked it, it seems true, but who knows. Almost just bought Porygon. These headphones do look huge on me. I got the extra large size. No, I didn't. It was just one size. Yeah, Crash Bandicoot Trilogy looks awesome, as well as Spyro. I want to play those. They're on my backlog, my very, very long backlog. I'll play them eventually. The ending? Yeah, the ending was awesome. I'm not gonna say what the ending is for Bonanza. In case anyone has not played it yet, which it seems like some people have not yet. And also, it's a game that came out last year, and not everyone has a Switch 2 yet. But it's great. Doing a Zygarde raid and people are picking fire? With humans or NPCs? Well, they could be preparing fire for a Pokemon they want to grab, because fire will grab ice types, and then ice types will beat Zygarde, because that's ×4. That's actually not a bad strat as long as you have ice types in your path. I wouldn't spoil anyone the ending aside from Suma. Oh yeah, I was just keeping it general. If I ever say anything that, like, feels like it's like a conversation between the two of us, I'm just trying to generalize it there to be like, yeah, I just want to make sure people don't get spoiled. Human? Yeah, if there are ice types in your path, I think they're making the right move. By picking fire. So that they can have ice types for Zygarde. Beerus said I even got those other copy and paste 3D platformers from the early thousands. Like 19,000s? No, I'm kidding. There's one with a rabbit and another one with a kangaroo. Even got the Pac-Man ones. Hope they released that third remastered. I wish I played those platform fighters. Not platform fighters. 3D platformers back then. I feel like I could have gotten into so many different IPs. The only one I got into was like Banjo and Mario. Those were the only two. Never too late to try them now? Oh, no, yeah! I kind of just wish I, like, had the nostalgia for them, you know? I feel like there are so many but I have to, like, dig to find them. Like, I think chat could recommend them to me. It's still possible. I just feel like it would have been easier if I was younger. But they could still be, they could be on the backlog. Didn't mean to sound like it wouldn't be. Sorry. You don't see yourself doing another Fallout hunt for a while after this one, but we'll see. You could blame Cheryl. I think she's, like, scaring them. She's giving negative energy, you know? There are no ice types? In that case, maybe... I mean, I don't know what's on your team, but maybe they can get a fire type, have it run drought, so that people... Wait. No, that's the opposite of what you want. Maybe they can run burn. Because Zygarde would run physical attacks. And then burn would have the damage for Zygarde. If they got like Will-O-Wisp or something, for example. Because Earthquake deals a lot. Thousand Arrow, is that... Yeah, Thousand Arrow might be... physical. Or special, sorry. Let me check Thousand Arrow. It is physical. Yeah, I think burn can work. It's not the... It still works, you know? Want to do a deal with you? No, I'm in the middle of this right now. But I wish you good luck. Nah, it would derail from what I'm doing right now. And I've got to make progress in this because I want to get this done before Hoenn. Remember what the first game you ever played was? I think it was Banjo-Kazooie. I can't remember exactly, but it was between 3 games. Banjo-Kazooie, Hey You Pikachu, or Mario 64. I can't remember, because I was like 4, but I played one of those. I think it was Hey You Pikachu, but can't remember. Ooh, careful nature. When's a Hey You Pikachu run? If I can... I actually have an idea for that, but I need someone to help me mod it. It would be so funny, dude. I've had this one on the back end for years. I just can't. I don't know anyone who can help me mod Hey You Pikachu. I also need the Tears of the Kingdom patch as well. Dude, I have a funny Tears of the Kingdom idea. But I don't think I have the time to learn how to code it. I probably could. I could probably figure out within maybe like 3 days. I just don't want to spend that time. Especially since I have these projects anyway, it's gonna be a while before I can do it, so... Cow the kangaroo and Ty the Tasmanian tiger. Wait, that one's familiar. I've heard about the tiger one. BRB, the twinks are hungry. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. What are you planning? I won't say it on stream because I have like done one thing where like I don't know. It was like a little sus with the timing because it was a game that was out for a while and then someone like used the same idea and then uploaded it like maybe 3 days after I had streamed it. And I was like, oh, this is a little sus. So I'm kind of like a little reserved with my ideas if I really want to do them. And if I feel like it's creative enough. It depends on the idea. Like, if it's something like a living dex, I think that's something I could share. If it's something like the mod stuff, I think it's a little too unique. Especially since I'm having trouble, like, finding someone to help me mod it. And, I don't know for sure. It could have been, like, a crazy coincidence with the idea thing from, like, years ago. But it was definitely interesting. I'm not gonna say, like, details, but it was not an ideal situation because it felt like I came up with an idea and I if they did take it, then they got all the creative credit. And again, I can't verify it. It was just strange. That was like years ago though, so things be what they be. But it has gotten me to be like more conscious and a little cautious. Okay. 2926. What is happening? Whoa, something about feeding them. Something very skin tight. What were we talking about? I forgot. Firmly grasp it. How you doing, Warren? Hello. Feeding who? Feeding what? Bum bum bunny up. What's going on? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of lost track. Wait, what's the next game coming out? Hold on. What's the game that's coming out on my radar? Dude, Denji Attack looks awesome. Can I say it looks like intense Subway Surfer? That actually looks hype. It's coming out July 15th. Whoa. Hold on, let me see if I can pull up some gameplay. Let me mute it in case it's copyright, but oh, is this PlayStation only? No! I don't have a PS5. I don't want to buy one. I mean, it looks awesome. So the gameplay basically just looks like it's like actually hold on. Well, it's more than just Subway Surfer, but like you can see that there are 3 tracks here they could jump on. Hello, giant baseball. Like this is a what game normalized this? Like the circling the pole? Some game did. I don't remember which one. You get different costumes, you can play different characters, you get different tracks. Yeah, here's the Subway Surfer looking vibe. It looks tight, dude. I just don't have a PlayStation. Is it PlayStation only? It looks PlayStation only. No. Alright, anyway. Where does Vader buy his capes? The Darth Maul? I think that would go hard if I knew Star Wars. I'm so sorry. I'm not cultured. Sonic normalized it. Really? Which game? I haven't played that many 3D Sonic games. I only played Sonic Adventure 2 Battle or Sonic 2 Adventure Battle. I really don't know how to say the name. I'm just curious. Because I think I've seen it in, like, Kirby, too. But I don't know how long ago that was between the two of them. Because they could have dropped them around the same time. I know I saw something similar to that, like, in Donkey Kong. Ba, ba. Don't forget he called you pig! I feel like we were just talking about SpongeBob, so your timing is pretty immaculate, Warren. Michelle Branch, I'm so sorry. Again, I'm not the most cultured person. I have no idea who that is. I think I only know, like, 6 celebrity names in my brain. Maybe less. Actually, no, I gotta give myself credit. It's more than that. It's more. That's like chat does, though. Any updates on finding a pregnant woman? No, I don't think any pregnant women are walking around. So, couldn't find any. But I'll let you know if I find any wandering around outside. Say a country, Brazil or Norway. I think there's probably a game between those two. Can I say the refs? Can I root for the refs? I don't know. I don't really keep track. I heard Brazil goes crazy, though. So in the early 2000s? I think I was just gaining consciousness. I would have not known. I think the only name I knew at the time was, like, to be honest, Taylor Swift. Or Hilary Duff. Those were the two names. It's kind of related to Disney. Not very cultured. I'm sorry. I feel bad. I feel like I could have like an actual discussion with you guys for these things and I just don't have the knowledge. And I feel like the curiosity isn't quite there. You know? Taylor Swift is overrated. I'm neutral on her. I don't really have an opinion. I think she can make baller music. But, like, when I was in the early 2000s, I was, like, 5, so it was just whatever was on the radio. Hilary Duff? Dude, I only know This Is What Dreams Are Made Of. That's the only song I know. Wait. No, she sang, like, the Lizzie McGuire theme song, right? I never actually watched Lizzie McGuire except for the movie. Keep hitting the microphone. Sorry. Hold on. I'm still hitting the microphone. Oh my gosh. I moved it so I would hit it less. And here I am. The bitch pudding, how you doing? Mikey got tickets in February and never told anyone. What tickets? What is she singing? Hillary didn't sing the theme song to Lizzie McGuire? What? What do you mean? But it's Lizzie McGuire. She should be singing her own song. Wait. Why do shows do that? I feel like they have a singer, like, acting in their show, and they don't have them singing the theme song. It was like with, Sam and Kat. They had neither of them sing, despite Ariana Grande being a singer. That's what threw me for a loop. Selena did hers. Most of them did theirs. Hannah Montana did hers. Selena did hers. I called Miley Cyrus Hannah Montana. I apologize, girl. Like, that's her full actual government name. Hold on. Did Bridget Mendler sing Good Luck Charlie? Good Luck Charlie? I forgot how it goes. Yeah, GBA had some bangers. The Sonic Trilogy on GBA is phenomenal. Like, gameplay or music? I can see both being true, though. For gameplay and music. I gotta play some more game. Hang in there, baby. I really don't remember the Good Luck Charlie song. Yeah. Miranda Cosgrove sang hers. Victoria Justice sang hers. Apparently, I only know Nickelodeon Disney actors and actresses between the years 2000 and 2014. After that, I'm lost. Oh no. She probably... It's called Hang In There, Baby? What? How does the melody go? I can't remember the melody. That's my issue right now. Like, I'm reading Hang In There, Baby, but it's not coming back to me. You remember anything good? No, I just haven't watched anything good. There's a difference. I can remember good things. If only I watched them. Big Time Rush? Oh, I know that one. I never watched it, but I know the theme song. I'm adamant on this. I think I know good things if I watch good things. And the things that I watch, I think 20% are good. The rest of them are kind of slop from when I was a kid. But there's a difference. I can't remember what I don't know. Or can't remember what I've never known, I guess. That's a better way of phrasing that. True Jackson VP also had a good theme song. Britney Spears sang her Zoe sang Jamie Lynn Spears. Yeah, she sang hers. That was good. This 1 out of 8,000 combined or separate? So it's... I'm counting 2 per reset. So I'm counting each individual encounter. Not, each individual reset. I know SpongeBob. Wait, I think I remember the Good Charlie song. Wait. Hang in there, baby, it's so crazy, da 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 da. I don't know if I sang that well, but that's like the melody reforming in my brain. Hang in there, baby. Wait, I'm remembering. I'm remembering! See, I remember good things. The Avril Lavigne cover of SpongeBob theme slaps? I've never heard that. All I know is Skater Boy. She sang that, right? You played it to you the other day? I think my audio was muted. Because I was, listening to something on my computer real quick. To be honest, because I don't remember that. She sang Skater Boy? Yo! She was a skater boy. I said, see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for her. You were singing to it? I don't remember that. I don't know. I couldn't remember it off the top of my head. Normally I can get, like... You put the limo out front. I can't remember that. For Hannah Montana. Memory of a goldfish and a donut. Epic Sax Guy? I have seen. Very popular meme back in like 2014? Wait. Back in like 2010s or something like that. I don't know. But who can blame her for it? Yeah. The memory. Donut memory. Hey, there's been a lot happen in the past couple of days, chat. It's pretty easy to forget. I'm also shiny hunting while chatting with you guys. It's all over the place. I'm doing my best though. Sometimes I do be forgetting. I believe it was her second single after Complicated. I don't know what Complicated is. I think we talked about it before, right? I think taste and luck can be factored. Like, I think should have can be a thing, but I don't think it's very good to think about things like that either. But in the perspective of someone else, like, you can cheer for them. I think that's W. I think it's W to cheer for someone and say, like, yeah, I wish they were more successful. I think that's fair. I feel like putting someone down to lift someone else up, though, is, I don't know. Feels like not a good vibe. But yeah, I mean, it is true. If you got buzz on the internet, I think it's pretty easy to just keep getting buzz. Especially with the amount of people who don't like Taylor Swift. Again, I'm like neutral. I don't really listen to her music, but I know I'm like, yeah, I'll listen from time to time. If it pops up, you know? Gotta head to work. Good luck on your hunt. Thank you, Barris. Thank you, thank you. Take care and good luck with work. But yeah, I think, yeah, I haven't really heard of the artist, but I don't really look into musical artists that much in general. I've never really done that. I think I've done it more in recent years, but I'm really particular with my taste, so. It's more so like I find a good song, and then I just listen to the song. I've never listened to a whole album and be like, yo, this was fire. But that's like also part of the magic sometimes, depending on the artist. I kind of just hear a song and I'm like, I love the lyrics and the melody. And that's like my style of finding music. Dementia? What are you talking about? What? That's fair. That's fair. I cannot promise I will listen to it, but I will definitely. I'll try to keep it in mind. Whenever chat recommends me an artist, it's like, you know, everyone's taste is different. It's pretty easy to forget, unfortunately, but I will try. I don't know. I don't know what that was talking about, Jin Mexico. Oh, it was in response to someone else. Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I thought I was just sounding crazy. Or not coherent. Yeah, I think I'll put out there I'm a little picky with music. A little. If it's catchy, though, I'll listen to it. But I think I have to hear a song with lyrics in a certain mood to really get attached to it. But we'll see. Got first 5 times in a row in Mario Kart World and 10 winning streak on Smash yesterday. I think Smash was close to that. Mario Kart World though, no, not at all. Not at all. Mario Kart World I was struggling. Granted, I haven't played in like a year. I think you're gassing me up too much there. You're very picky when it comes to music? Yeah, I think it's one of those things. Music is one of those things where it's really easy for people to be like, ew, you listen to that? And I don't like that. I don't like when people are like, ew, you know? Because I feel like if someone enjoys it, why you gotta yuck someone's yum, you know? But if someone says something that they like, I'm like, yeah, I'm down to hear. And try it out. Hinata, how we doing? Pretty good, pretty good. Big chillin'. Like, if people say it jokingly, that's fine, but I don't know. I just feel like there's so much like music war with people being like, you listen to X artist, you're cringe. I'm just like, nah, dude. Like, just let them live their life. Like, for a time, people were like, oh, like K-pop, gross, and now it's like one of the most popular mediums of music. Nice cap, thank you. I got it at the Yoshi bobblehead game, where I ended up not getting the Yoshi bobblehead. The wire? Gotcha. Alright, I'll try to remember that. Both sassy. The thing about music is that 99% of it is the same love story, but very differently, and it's so grueling when you're just trying to find something interesting. Oh yeah, I feel like love music is like, there's so much of it, and I want to listen to the lyrics and like feel related to what I'm listening to. That's how I like to listen to music. But when it's love music, I'm like, you know, unless it has a really good melody. Like, Laffy's From the Start is really catchy. Despite it being like a romantic song. I'm like, I like the melody, that's fine. But for most songs where the melody, like, won't entirely, like, it's not entirely carrying, I need the lyrics to really pick it up. So that's when the lyrics fall flat for me. I'm like, nah, not hitting right here. Your 19-month daughter chose her first Pokemon starter plush? Nice! Who did she choose? Who did she choose? That's exciting! They're plenty good songs. No, I agree with that. I'm sure there are a lot. I kind of just wish there was more of a genre that's like there's... I guess I don't know what I'm looking for, if I think about it. I don't want love songs, but I also don't want, like, angry songs anymore. I had that phase years ago. I don't want... I'm not feeling like Linkin Park anymore, you know? Orin Host Club theme was a good song. I never watched that, so I actually don't know the song. Once I hear it, I'll probably know, but off the top of my head, I'm not sure how that goes. Kairos, yo, good luck with Dratini. Is gonna drop soon. Here's to hoping. Not yet, but soon. You want a song made entirely of Drowzee cries. I think that's possible. Do I want that? No. Or do I want that though? No, I'm good. Don't have a problem with the catchy ones, but most of them are not really interesting in any way. Exactly, yeah. I'm on the same boat. Randy, how you doing? Want songs that either make you smile just hearing them or suddenly cry, no in between? Oh, no, that's so fair. I get that. I do get that. Back in your Phineas and Ferb era, you probably love Kissy Kissy Goo Goo for a romantic song. Actually, it's Gitchy Gitchy Goo. Correction. Number 2, I did like it, but not for the lyrics. They said it themselves. They wanted a one-hit single just for the day. And they were like, we're not going to continue this. It was catchy as hell. They just wanted a catchy song that gets stuck in your head. And it's like... they're trying to be a one-hit wonders. They did great with that. They were like on top of that. It was a good song. Not for the lyrics though, but for the beat. You know? Who do you think she chose? What were the options? Was it like all the starters? Pikachu in different languages? I feel like Gitchy Gitchy Goo could be Pikachu in different languages, that is true. Gitchy Gitchy Goo, I want a Pikachu. Like something like that. Everyone want the Drowzee cry song? Not everyone. I am not everyone. It's Gitchy Gitchy my whole life has been a lie. To be honest, the song name being Kissy Kissy Goo Goo would be really funny. I think that's actually really funny. Agumon as a starter would be awesome. Oh, OG. And my gut's saying Squirtle. I feel like your daughter grabbed a Squirtle. Pikachu in German? What's Pikachu in German? Isn't it also Pikachu? The only thing, or one thing you don't like, or J-Bay says, one thing I don't like is when people get mad at you for wearing a shirt from a particular band that you never heard music from or never know existed. Alright, and you tell them you just like the shirt. Wait. Oh! Yeah, maybe they just wanted to be, like, I don't know. Maybe people were just, some people were just really, really passionate about their favorite artists, which is fair. Like, they can enjoy it, but sometimes it could get a little too aggressive, you know? Boys Who Cry from SpongeBob? Yeah, I know their tunes, dude. I thought the name was Pikachu globally for Pikachu. Because, in X and Y, didn't they have Pikachu's voice just be Pikachu in the game? Instead of the cry? I thought it's because it was the universal one, but I could be wrong on that. It's all about you, girl, on your 16th birthday. You get your very own spotlight tonight, cause it's all about you. It's all about you, girl. You're the birthday girl. She chose Charmander? Base daughter. W. Oh, Oikachu in German is Pikachu, spoken very angrily. Wait. Oh, it's Pikachu. It's Pikachu. It was a typo. I thought they called it Oikachu. Pikachu! How did they say it angrily? Pikachu! I don't know. I don't know how they say it. Whoops. We love Charizard here. We love Charizard. Wow. Don't have your glasses on? Oh, you're good, you're good. You are totally good. It's one of the downsides of me speaking out loud while people are typing, communicating in the form of text with multiple people in chat. A little hard to keep track of. You want to go to bed? Wow. Go in 15 minutes? Or 5 minutes? You can get 15, right? Well, sleep well. Sleep well. I hope you dream about, the Drowzee you oh so love so much. Mimikyu to Mimichu. Oh, that's cute. The Q, I think, is, well, I think they're going for Mimic. And then I guess they're going with the ooh part. Or maybe a U part, but Mimichu would be pretty cute as well. Maybe the ghost underneath the cloth is named Q. How many counters are we doing today? Maybe 4,000. We'll see. Let's see how I feel. Did we start at like 500? I know we started like kinda late though. It's 6 p.m. here and I'm getting sleepy even though I slept about 10 hours last night. Maybe it's leftover. Maybe it's lingering. I feel like when I get more sleep than I normally do, I feel more tired. You wish you had more energy? With ADVANCEDGG powder. If you drop !ADVANCEDGG, you could get energy supplements with a caffeine boost like it's tea. Not coffee caffeine boost, but like energetic like it's tea. With code Lamsauce, you could get 10% off. Does that command not work? !ADVANCE, I forget. I forget what the command is. I'm really bad at this. It's not working? My bad, bro. Hold on, let me check. Man, I'm so bad at my job. Hold on. Tyler's like watching the VOD for this, like, whoa, whoa. Ba 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 da na 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 ba. Do I not have a command for this? Oh, I have a timer. I don't have a command. That's funny. It's actually fire though, dude. Sometimes I'm craving a sweet drink and I drop some lychee powder in there. And I'm like, dude, this is sick as hell. This is good. Hold on, let me make a command. Let me actually do my job 1 second. But yeah, !ADVANCE should now bring that up for you. I don't know what account I'm logged into. Yeah, !ADVANCED. Enigma, thank you for the sub! Thank you, thank you.
A sub to Enigma Vortex.
The gifted! Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. Hinata, thank you for the sub to Enigma. My bad. I misread that. I'm lost. Sorry about that. Multitasking. Multitasking is hard. What? Huh, weird. Okay. Well, that should be working on both now. Apparently the command was on YouTube and not on Twitch. I recommend ramune, if you like ramune. I like the lychee flavors a lot. If you like sweet and sour, the strawberry watermelon's pretty good. I definitely have to be in the mood for it, but it's pretty nice. I normally drink the hydration ones, but I have the energy ones too. I'll like sprinkle the energy ones with my daily fiber drink, and it's like, it's so good, dude. Ooh, Kaiju Effect, you just got Shiny Terrakion and ZA! Now you're going to Shiny Hunt Suicune and Sword Shield? Nice, dude! Congrats, congrats, and good luck with Suicune! Also, I realize I say dude a lot. I kind of use it in a gender-neutral approach, but if anyone's ever not comfortable with it, let me know. I know that not everyone likes the, likes being called that. But big congrats. That's a good one. Lychee doesn't taste that good to you, at least the candy doesn't? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I like sweet things. They have a variety of flavors, though. I think most of them end up being on the sweeter end, though. Ow, sorry. I just hit the microphone again. It curbs my sweet cravings, I will say. Dude, I say dude every other dude word, dude. SpongeBob at the bus stop trying to figure out when the next bus comes. Say dude at— no, I can't just say dude. I'm like, I see it as gender neutral, but some people like aren't comfy with it, you know? Especially like trans people. Like some people like have a negative association with it, which is completely fair. So I just want to make sure. I consider it gender neutral, but not everyone does. I think dudette somehow does make it weird. Weirder. It's my POV. Dahood. Oh, Dahood is funny. I should start streams with guys, gals, and non-binary pals. I was thinking about it, and I was like, I should do that next stream, and I forgot. I already forgot to do that for this stream. Just use duh. It's neither dude or dudette. True. What's up, duh? It feels like an equivalent of cuz, you know? Yo, baby Bulbasaur. That's our baby. Da, 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 da. When would you want to sleep? Yeah, I thought about it, like, has it been 5 minutes? But I didn't want to sound like I was sending you away, so I didn't say. I didn't want to be like, Ader, it's been 5 minutes, get out of here. Anyway, good night. Think you got a dudette from Jude from 16? Oh yeah, Jude. Dude, 16 was awesome. He was definitely a stoner, by the way. Theme song for 16 also goes pretty hard. I'm 16, starting to find my way, got a new job, gonna start at the mall today. Thank God I'm on my own for the first time. I'm 16, life is sweet when you're— oh my gosh, that was 10 years ago. I was 16 more than 10 years ago. Ew! Yuck! Time's up, Ader. Time to go. I'm like looking at the clock. I'm just like, alright, Ader, time to go. Happy 206 hours, by the way. Oh, okay, right. I forgot we were still playing this. Let me play La Musica. What musica? Hmm. Mario 64. OST. "10 years ago was 1990 and nothing will change that. It's 1990. 1990, right? No, I feel that. For me, well, I guess 1990 wouldn't be existing. 10 years ago for me is like If I were to say 2000. Gonna risk the rain too with your lads now. For sure, for sure. Thank you for hanging out, Pepsi. Take care and enjoy risking the rain. Good luck, good luck. Welcome to the khaki bar and have a khaki day. I feel like Jake from State Farm is stuck in the barn and he's taking calls from there. That's the vibe I'm getting from that message. I suddenly have a craving. Have you guys ever had layered gelatin? I think this is a Vietnamese dessert. I don't know though. I haven't had that in like 16 years. I kind of just randomly remembered it and now I want it. Back to food on the stream. Always back to food. We love food here. We're out here dratting the eenies. What in the Kentucky Fried Jelly is layered jelly? Wow. Calling Vietnamese jelly Kentucky Fried? What the heck? My culture is not Kentucky's costume. I actually don't know if I'm Vietnamese. I might be. I don't know yet. There's a high chance I am, but I don't know. Is that one jelly on top of another jelly? It's like a sweet gelatin thing. I think the colors they normally pick are like green, transparent, and like a tannish color. At least that's the one that I had. So like if you scoop the jelly, you can just get each one separately. Like each color. But they're layered on top of each other, so you can just take a spoonful and then blend them all together. But they're made at the same time. Vietnam mentioned when we get watching Ben 10. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. It started when an alien device did what it did. Look, I didn't want to say when the Kentucky Fried... Diva, you stop yourself? Ah. I see. I see. Alright, let me see if I can figure it out. Vietnamese dessert. Layered. Gelatin-ish. It's jiggly. It's not exactly this. Oh, this one's good though. Wait! Wait, no, these hit. These hit. It's like this. Yeah, dude. They got pandan there too. I've never had the pandan flavor. I think that's what the... Wait, actually, I might have. If it's green. Usually if it's green dessert. In Vietnam, odds are it's got pandan. It's this, dude. Ezra, how you doing? I think Enigma was looking for you. We tried to summon you by saying piss 3 times in chat. Did you see it? Oh gosh. What is that? What is that? You definitely had that German variant of it. Knocking off my culture for real, for real. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Ezra. Well, it is a censor for the overlay, but now it's encouraging it on Twitch. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried of that word, Ezra. Bloxer, how you doing? Bo Sassy again. Okay. Baya bop bop bop. Baya bop bop bop. Time to figure out if my local Asian grocery shop carries layered jelly. I don't know what it's called. It just says jelly. I guess it's just Vietnamese jelly. It's great though. If it's super jiggly and you could like separate the layers from each other, that's good stuff. Maybe it's supposed to blend actually, I don't know. But the one I had in Vietnam, it like separated, so I consider that authentic. Basically just stack whatever Kelly you have on top of each other in a glass. Looks nice but different than the Viet version. Ah. I mean that sounds nice too. I think I just want jelly. Who out here, does anyone have jelly in chat and can send some to me, please? Just put it on my hand. I want jelly. I don't need subs. I don't need gifted membies. All I need is jelly in my hand right now. But if you have a Prime, I would still appreciate that. Thank you. My thingy's still messed up. From when it entered a dock like 10 years ago. Now you want Jello too? I got you. The fact you called it Jiggly made me think of Jigglypuff, and I refuse to eat it because you love Jigglypuff. Well, if you think of it in context of, what's another Jiggly thing? I'm only thinking of Jello. I keep seeing the blue. But sometimes I click on Jolteon and I almost pop off. Every time, because I see the blue, dude. Ba ba wah 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 wah. Ezra got Nintendo 2. Oh yeah! Pokopia! Yay! That one's fun. Oh, I forgot Pokopia was on Switch too. Okay, Donkey Kong Bonanza or Pokopia I think would be the top 2 Nintendo 2 console games that are out at the moment. Air Riders is great, but I feel like the only downside is I get really motion sick. I turned off the crazy effects and it helps, but it's a little too chaotic for me. A handsome person made new emotes. Well, let me know who they are and I'll check them out. Gonna get some Jello and send it to you, okay? Okay, sounds good. Thank you. My P.O. box is just full of food. I don't even have a P.O. box. The theoretical P.O. box. Austin David, how you doing? Hello. Can you even send food via postmail? I guess there's no law that prevents you from doing it, but it's like not ideal, right? We're making good progress. Thank you, Bloxers. Thank you. Much appreciated. Wait. Before you send the Jello, though. What kind of Jello? Have you tried coffee jelly Psyche? It tastes heavenly. I don't really eat coffee flavored things. I don't like coffee. But if there's a variation of it that's not coffee flavor, I'd be down to try it. Maybe I have tried it, I don't know. Sometimes I just look at things, I'm like, that looks awesome, I'll eat that. And then I forget the name of it. Like the, I forget what they're called, but the swirl bun things. It's not a Yule log, but, it's like a swirl of cream, and then they roll the, I don't want to, it's not exactly breading, but it is like fluffy bread, you know? I don't know the name of that, but I know what it looks like, and I'm like, damn, that's fire. Kairos for sure, for sure. Have a good night, take care, and good EP. Any you choose. Whoa, regarding what? Oh, for Jello. I think I like the red flavor, but it might be the red 4. Red 40. I like the red 40. It enhances it, you know? Love this song. Ezra made people choke. Uh-huh. Flirt. Okay. Da-da-ba-da. Yeah, the chemicals? Frowny face? No, that's a smiley face for me. I like it. It tastes good. The ube cake? I don't remember the ube cake in Steven Universe. Been a while since I watched it. I think I only remember SpongeBob because it was a huge impact when I was, like, a kid. But when I watched Steven Universe, I was maybe, like, teens to adult. And it was harder for me to remember scenes there because my impressions are all from when I was 8. You still eat it? That's right. That's right. Because it tastes good, right? I mean, that being said, it's probably not that good for us. But full disclosure, it's probably not the greatest for us. But it tastes great. That's why I get red food dye and put it in everything that I consume. I'm kidding, I don't do that. I don't do that. I could. Banana, banana. Chemical eat, exactly. With the emote and all that. I have not been able to hear you guys throw things at me today. But maybe you guys are just saving up your channel points right now. We'll see. For anyone on YouTube, on the Twitch side, there's an extension where people throw things at me. Which is whatever, that's what pops up on the screen from time to time. Unfortunately, YouTube does not have the extension. YouTube is actually really, really limited with extensions. I mostly multi-stream so that you guys can watch the stream if you so desire, but, and giving you the choice if you prefer, like, YouTube, for example. But if it comes to, like, chat engagement, generally, features are Twitch exclusive. I think the only one I could run with YouTube could be, like, crowd control. Where it's like a Twitch plays Pokemon vibe, you know? I'll never guess who's gonna suck without Illuminate. I'll be fine. It'll be like the Paris hunt. The Paris hunt was also kind of slow. Lady Routes, yo! Sunday Grand, how you doing? Pretty good, pretty good. Big chillin'. I'm already getting hungry. I want to go to 4,000, but we might just go to 3,500. That'll be a very long stream. I was thinking 7 hours, but looking at the time, I'm like, no, that'll be like 10 hours. I think we gotta... I think we gotta run it 3,500. Also, so... I know some of y'all stay up for stream late. Despite it being late your time zone. Gotta make sure you guys are sleeping. I hope you're doing well, Lady Routes, though. I don't think I said that yet. What sleep? Mikey, you're the worst inflictor of staying up to watch stream. You gotta sleep, dude, if you can fall asleep. You gotta take care of yourself. You know? Whoops, that's 52. My bad. We're out here diring they docked. Pizza! Ew, sleep? You're saying that now, but you're gonna, like, be sleep deprived? And then be like, man, I can't fall asleep. Don't come crying to me when it's 3 AM and you have trouble sleeping. I do hope you can sleep, though. Pizza! Rest is for the Snorlax, not the trainers. Trainers are never allowed to sleep. Only Snorlax can. Right. Alright, you live in the past? Me too! Me too! I too live in the past! It is 3:23 PM PT. Which I think... I'm like probably one of the most behind time zones. I'm not the most behind, but I'm one of the most behind. Or at least where people live. Or Hawaii, I think, can be... What's my thought process here? Sorry. I'm having trouble with my words. Hawaii gets... There are 3 hours behind where I am, I think. Maybe 2 hours? And then you go even more left. I think you start going to the time zones where people can live on islands and things like that. But I don't know. I might be tripping. Lady Routes, things going well. It's been hot in New York City, but there's lots of cloud cover today, so it's chill. Nice. Stay cool. Stay cool. Hopefully it continues to cool down-ish. Thanks to the clouds. Excuse me. Oh, did you know? A new anime is coming out that the whole premise is just the characters doing illegal substances. Nice! Wait, I wanna watch that. What's the name of that? I'm real happy to see you got into a group with the Dratini purchase/check. Yeah, I was having trouble at first. I kept grabbing Abras and Porygon and Pinsir. Never grabbed the Clefairy. But yeah, I'm definitely in a groove right now. W groove. Did you see it? Did you know? I love Did You Know in video games. Like, I think in XD, there's this guy, this one NPC who just asks, did you know? And it's nothing after that. No context. And then you can be like, yeah, I know. And then they're like, yeah, it's good to be in the know. Something like that. I forget what happens if you say no, but I think they explain something. I don't remember what, though. Oh, Pokemon Snap is very fun. I gotta finish this, but eventually I think we're gonna play Pokemon Snap again. Specifically new Pokemon Snap. And then maybe old Pokemon Snap. We'll see. It is very fun, but right now, like, this is a 206-hour project and we're almost a little over halfway done. I think we gotta keep working on this. Three, 170. Dratini. I have a very, very big game backlog, though. So, one day, I don't know about anytime soon, but I will absolutely try. Never any guarantees, but I like playing games. Either new or replay. I've never played Pokemon Snap 64, but I have played new Pokemon Snap. Don't get how your luck is so good. You have 6 shinies in 26 hours and you have 1 in 104. Luck is super fickle. Either you get really good luck or really bad luck. I think I'm gonna get a drought soon. I have gotten like 3 overodds hunts now, but that's not bad. Retro is generally kind to me. I don't know why though. It's just, it really is a matter of luck. That being said, I do hope you get yours soon. And once you get this shiny, the rest of them are more on the quick end. I don't know, this Dratini could even be over odds. I'm feeling the 4,000s range, but we'll see. Maybe even the 3,000s? Hello? Like, that'd be cool. Both gentle. I'm sure I've encountered one perfect Eevee Pokemon among all these resets. At least one! Between the first run and the second run. So RIP that Pokemon. Whatever Pokemon that was. Whichever. Luck is truly fickle. But you're still going at it, you got it. You got it. You will reap the rewards soon. Almost 30,000 random encounters. Been on Route 3 since your first Route 3 run and you already have a whole new team. Yeah, it's tough. All I could wish is good luck. Man. I mean, 140. The first one seemed to be pretty quick. Unfortunately, you're getting your long encounter right now. But after that, hopefully, real quick. If you get one long hunt, hopefully the rest are smooth sailing, right? I'm still craving the Jello. About time to make a new save file or something. If you could transfer your Pokemon over, definitely doable. If you want like a fresh account or something. I'm down for stream suggestions. The best place to put them might be in the suggestions channel on Discord. Because right now I have a lot of things written down, and I have been prioritizing other things over them right now. But if I ever have like a free moment or want to just vibe, I absolutely can. So the suggestion channel would be best there. Or any place where I can remember them. Like even like through business email or Just like a Twitter DM or something. Down for ideas. I just am trying to... direct to places where maybe I can keep track of them better in case I forget. Because again, right now I have a lot of projects. I want to make sure I get those done before anything new or any in between. We can do something like that. I'm losing an L if you can't tell. No, 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 no. That's fair. That's fair. Let it all out. Let it all out. Salute, soldier. You got it. Do a resort all stamps. Ooh, that would be fun. Again, I think the best place to drop them would be in the suggestions channel in the Discord. If you exclamation point Discord, you can join there, and then there's a channel. If you don't see all the channels, you have to accept all the rules first. Just make sure to read the rules, because sometimes people would just be pressing the button and then not reading the rules and then breaking them immediately, which is why we had the filter. And then you can drop the message there. Or again, if you don't have Discord, you could drop it wherever is more convenient. Or like, probably not in chat though. Chat is just like the place it'll get lost for sure. But if it's like a Twitter DM or email, it's easier to remember. You got it, Lone Soldier. You got it. Once again, I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you all the way. Nintendo 2 so big, right? Dude, I'm still not used to the Joy-Cons. They're freaking huge. I miss my tiny, tiny Joy-Cons. They actually fit in my hand. What song is this? It's Haunted House. We've been listening to that for a while. Okay. That's what people do with Apple. Don't read the agreements. Don't read the agreement and just click agree. Oh, that's what I do, yeah. I mean, that's terms of service, though. I feel like with terms of service and stuff like that, it's just so many words. I feel like with a Discord, I feel like you should read, like, the 9 rules we have. And that being said, the rules aren't broken that often. Feels so weird picking up your Switch Lite. Oh yeah, because that's even lighter. Yeah, they're like a baby. Golly, bye. For sure. Take care, Bloxer, and have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. I still have the Vietnamese jelly tab on my on my window open. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Well, I'm gonna have to pause the music for a second. Give me 1 sec. Do you like the silence chat? Do you enjoy the silence? You feel uncomfortable with the silence? Music's back. Yeah, I was just checking something real quick. But music back. We good. Martin, welcome back. Oh, blocks are hanging out still. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. A big chillin' today. It's quiet, too quiet. I prefer it's quiet, 3 quiet. Like when number 3 said 3 quiet in the Kids Next Door episode or movie. I forget which one. It's been so long. A kitty? I did see kitty. What would Magic Conch say? Magic Conch, what you feeling right now?
Yes.
Rad. So, you feeling like a shine's gonna show?
Yes.
Oh! Oh, whoops. Sometimes my capture card disconnects, chat. And then apparently the audio gets a little weird. If that ever happens, especially with the audio, let me know. I think with music, you can't really tell. But if someone's, like, speaking, I believe it pops and wavers. So yeah, let me know and I'll try to fix it, because I would like for the audio to be recorded properly. As well as you guys hearing good audio for the stream / the VOD. Because the Rhythm Heaven one, yeah, it started glitching, unfortunately. He's crying right now? That baby? He's just a baby though. Oh, a big baby. His Bankies? Yeah, I was watching the convo in the Discord. Apparently he's like really young. Have you taken him to the vet? Because yeah, you might have to... If there's no other cat around to litter box train them, they might just be dropping it all over the place. I mean, sometimes they do it anyway, even knowing litter box training. I think Beanie went and like pooed, but yeah, they be youngins. Uses litter box too. Gotcha. Yeah, sometimes they just don't know and then they hold it. You use OBS. I do use OBS. I almost popped off because I saw blue again. My goodness. Leaf Games, thank you for the raid! Thank you! How's the stream? Welcome in, raiders. We are looking for a shiny Dratini, doing a shiny Nuzlocke. This is attempt 2 because we died our first run. But we're making progress! When is the shiny coming? You're trying to become crazy? We're pretty early on this still. Hey, I'm the one doing these two. Look at this. It's been 206 hours of this, basically. It could be a long while. It could be. I have nothing to complain about. I've still been pretty lucky otherwise. Any mods in chat? Did we get a shout out for Leaf Games? Mods! The stream was good. How goes the hunt for the pink snake? We're chugging along. I think it's pretty nice, actually. I have accidentally bought Abras a few times, a few Porygon. I bought 2 Porygon, I think, and 1 Pinsir. So, I gotta be a bit more aware of where I'm going there. Have not gotten the shiny yet, but not halfway to odds yet, so pretty early still. You figuring this is a Nuzlocke? Yeah. Like, if this wasn't a Nuzlocke, we'd probably just roll with the 6 we have right now. But since it is, I'd rather get some extras to be safe. Abra? Oh, we don't need Abra, for the Nuzlocke. It just seems like an extra hunt that we don't particularly need. Like, Abra's a great Pokemon. For one thing, we can't get an Alakazam, so we would have to rely on Kadabra, which is still good, but we also are running Slowbro, which is going to be tanky, and we need more tanks on our team, and gonna run Psychic. So that kind of makes up for the Abra as well as Bulk. 2-in-1 combo. Just got done with this hunt and FireRed the Dream Team quest. Hope it shines soon for you. Thank you, and congrats on yours. Big W. Big W. What's their nature? Wait, how many encounters, actually? Only a couple weeks until a possible Emerald announcement? No. I think that would be, like... August? Oh wait, oh no. That is Worlds. Okay, yeah, we gotta move on this. We gotta make progress. I've also gotta edit down the first attempt still. Slowly. Very slowly. Oh my. Dude, June flew by. What the heck? Why am I here now? Well, I moved my webcam so I was centered. Why am I over here now? I'm confused. Wait, now you got me scared. I actually gotta get this done. Worlds is like the end, like midway through next month or something? End of next month? I don't think they'll announce it at Worlds, but they'll announce something, I feel. I'm supposed to spare Dratini. Oh, I have to get rid of the spare, because it's not shiny. Whichever not shines, we just get rid of it. Dude, June flew by. What the heck? I remember it being June 10th, and I was like, oh, this month is actually going by pretty slowly. And then... now it's July 5th. What happened to 2026 in general? We're already past the halfway mark. Yeah. I mean, if I think about it, the start of the year did feel like it was a while ago. I'm not gonna lie, 2025 felt fast, but 2026 so far has felt more slow. And I can't explain why, but that's like a me experience. I mean, the past couple months still feel like they've been going by quickly, but if I think about it, I'm like, oh, no, that makes sense. 2026 has felt extremely fast for you? Oh, my bad. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the problem. Game Freak entering its Bethesda era. Just re-released these... I mean, yeah. They are making money off of it. It's partially for accessibility, because old Nintendo games are on old consoles. But it's mostly a way to make some income. I think they could have made the price worse. I actually don't think it's that bad. I like having the option. If you have ZA, do you want a shiny green ninja? Oh, I already have one, but thank you. In ZA. We already reached the month you be old. Mikey, you're not old. If you have ZA, do you want any shiny Greninja? No, I'm good. Thank you though. Thank you though. I don't normally trade with viewers unless I'm giving chat something. But I do appreciate the offer. Thank you, thank you. I hope you find someone to give the Greninja to if they so desire it. Gonna go wash blankies? Gotcha. Never mind. I was gonna make a joke, but never mind. It's gonna be a little nasty. Oops. Come on, Dratini. You can do it. Well, it's been a year since ZA. Oh, that's weird to think about. That is weird to think about. I was talking about how this year feels like it's kind of on pace and it makes sense. But if I think about ZA almost being a year old, yeah, that's weird. I don't like that. You can get $3 blankets from Walmart? Dude, do I just live with California inflation? I've never seen a $3 blanket. I'm seeing $44. That'd be a crazy inflation. $25. Okay, let me go by lowest price. Let's see. Okay, let me range it $0 to $9. I see $6. Okay, the lowest we have in America is $6. Not America, California, sorry. I don't know why I said America. Nah. $6 in my state versus $3 in your state. Dog, I should just move. It's so expensive here. Favorite shiny? Tyrant. I like Tyrant. Everything is cheap here? What the heck? Bring me over! Wait. This is actually really important to me. What restaurants do you have? Not chains, but like what variety of cuisines? If there's no Japanese food, and no Korean food, and no Vietnamese food, and no Chinese food, and burritos. That's not Chipotle. I actually don't like Chipotle. I need those. I need those in my life. I dropped your DS the other day and now it is dead. Need to go to the store and buy a new one? They still stock those, right? I think you need to go to a like a retro store. I don't think, well, actually, I guess it is a retro console now, right? But yeah, they don't stock those anymore because they're not in production. Unless you're going to like a resale store, like a retro game store. I think, oh, I mean, what's broken about it? Because I'd imagine the screen could be broken and stuff like that. If you want, you probably get that repaired. I think it could be cheaper to repair. It depends. It may be worth looking into repair than buying a new one. There's every type of Asian restaurant and lots of good local Mexican restaurants that aren't chains. Okay, I'm down for that. Okay. Moving to next to where Enigma is. I don't even know where you live. I know you're East Coast, that's about it. I mean, East Coast sounds nice. It does seem overall, like, cheaper unless you live in New York. I think they're fixing that, right? I don't know. South Carolina. Dog, I'm so down, honestly. Anywhere that's cheaper. And lots of beaches. Yo, hell yeah. I'm not big on beaches, though. Depending on the beach. Like, beach or the beach? Sorry, let me rephrase that. The beach or beaches? Hmm? And then slimy? Goomy? I like how I said, like, maybe a few streams ago. I might have been, like, 2 weeks ago. I was like, I should pay more attention to, like, one cohesive topic so I'm not jumping around as much. And here I am just back to jumping around a lot. It's just how my brain works, I guess. But it would be better if I just did one topic. Still stuck with Eevee. You got it, Drowzee. You got it. Luck coming in. I believe. Okay, okay. I thought about moving out of state one day, but then I just feel like that makes taxes weird. Because then they're like, do you have a property, or do you live in this state? Do you live in another state? And then you have to, like, change addresses in a bunch of things. And then you've got to get, like, a state ID or something. I don't think you have to, but it's recommended that you do. I don't know. It just seems like a lot. I'm sure once I do it, it's not as bad. Yeah, it does save a lot. I'm sure once I do it, it won't be as bad. But it's just a matter of, like, actually starting that. Also, all my homies are here. I'm like, I don't want to leave my friends, dude. And then for restaurants, I gotta try all the new ones and be like, is this up my alley? It's like a comfy thing for sure. But it wouldn't hurt to, like, try, you know? Especially with how much you could save. The homies, yeah. Saying kick was wrong. What's up? What's the haps? $80. You failed your first shotty? No! No! I'm sorry that happened. Hey, it do happen though. You have the experience of saying you failed a shiny, but when you reclaim it, it's gonna hit. Yeah, I agree. I think it's a step out of comfort zone thing. I think the biggest thing really is just like the papers and stuff. I don't like going through legal stuff. It just feels so tedious. I if only it was just more streamlined, you know? Streamlined. That's maybe the biggest thing. And the homies. But yeah. Restaurants is like a minor inconvenience, you know? Like a lot. You make a lot of money? I don't know how to answer that properly without saying the actual number. I think to other people, it's like, yeah, I make probably a decent amount. I mean, for California, it's like on the lower end. And it's not the most ideal. But if I were living in, like, Arkansas, it would be really good. You know? It depends on where you live. I was able to make a lot. Well, not a lot, but like enough when I was working like 2 jobs, but I just had no free time. Even now, it's like... Well, now it's like more so I'm doing more of what I would rather do. Which is preferable than running the multiple jobs. Arkansas, exactly, yeah. Been grinding mushrooms for 2 straight days, yeah. If that gives you like a vague answer on that. I'm also a big go with the flow though. And I'm not really one to really seek out financial opportunities, if that makes sense. I'm kind of just like, yeah, I'm kind of chilling, see what comes my way, to be honest. 2 jobs. I mean, to be fair, one was remote, one was in person, and the in-person job was like me just sitting there. So it was like not bad, but it was kind of tough working while with for one thing, I'll commute that was like an hour-ish long. Not even an hour-ish, like it could be an hour to an hour 30. And then going to work, and then you never know what could be a busy day, so it takes you away from the other job. And then you get interrupted a lot up until, because I was working swing. I think I got interrupted up until like halfway through my shift. And then like when you get interrupted, you're like, oh, what was I doing with this other job again? With the remote job, it was just like, it was a little all over the place. Dramatic music? So loud. It's not that loud on your guys' end though. Let me just turn it down. But yeah, California is just crazy. Like, it's definitely just really built for, I think nowadays even more so. It's really built towards people who make big money from, like, business or tech. At least in the northern part. But if you're in the southern part, a lot of entertainment stuff. Dream will get pink noodle today. We got this. We got this. I was gonna go with the 4,000, but it might be a lot for me. That might be a lot. Yeah, I think 3,500's pretty good. Especially since I started stream like a little late. I think I normally end up around this time nowadays, and I should go out and like go for a walk. I'm also getting hungry. Why am I blurry? Hello? Hello? Yeah, I think 3,500. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Like, I was gonna go to 4,000, but I'm thinking 3,500 instead. Did I not say? I don't know. Blur, hello? The blur is still there. Okay, there we go. It's weird. I don't know what it's reading. I just have to put my hand out and hope for the best. Alright, I think this will be the last hour. Also, again, I was saying this earlier. I want to make sure I end at a time where people are not staying up for stream. I gotta make sure. So, for some of y'all, it's late. I don't want you guys staying up till like 3 AM watching me. Some of y'all need EP. EP. I'm looking at you, Mikey. It's only 7 PM here. Yeah, you're good on your end. You're good. We're all adults who can handle it. No, yeah, I should also just go for a walk. That's a big thing. I'm just calling people out for fun. So it's midnight, go to bed! What are you doing? Nah, I'm kidding. Wait, so when you were watching the Rhythm Heaven stream, you were up late. Yeah, you said. Chat, sleep's important. Yeah, I want to go to 4,000, considering how we've been kind of slow with the Dratinis, but... I did start stream a little later, and high-key, I'm pretty hungry. And I should go for a walk and do some things. Did you hear your name? Oh, nothing. Nothing. Is you're up late? No one said anything about that. Chat, we gotta be really, really discreet. Whoops. Almost grabbed a pincer. Gonna make dinner? Ooh. Wait, can you share? Actually, can you share with the whole class? Will be your final shiny? Articuno. Articuno will be the final shiny. Making French onion soup in a bread bowl. Ooh. Oh, French onion soup sounds so good. Onion soup is so fire, dude. What are we hunting after this? Haunter. I need to make a list somewhere. Ooh, I think I got... Oh, wait. Exclamation point plan could be so good. I don't know if it'll fit the characters, but at least we can have, like, the shiny plan. It would be more convenient. I want the convenience for you guys. I don't know how I looped all the way back here. Oh, snapback. I think I went like up, and then it read it as up. You can grab a Dratini and a Pinsir to see what you get first. I don't need Pinsir though. I would rather get something that's more optimal for battles than like a not guaranteed vibe and I have to run Pinsir, which I don't think I'm gonna use. Like Pinsir's not bad, but Dragonite's way better. I mean, Pinsir actually doesn't have any stat. I don't know, bug types in this game in general, like, kind of... They struggle. Like, Caesar is great in Johto, but these bug here's are not... These bugs here are kind of struggling. I think the best one might be Butterfree, to be honest, from what I've seen. Why are we listening to sad game over music from Mario Sunshine? I mean, it would be fun. It would be fun. I just don't want to risk it. If I risk it and I don't get Dragonite, that could be the end of the run. I think we can make it without Dragonite, but it would be harder, you know? Yeah, bug types are overall just not the most consistent. They have gotten kind of better, but they're still not the most sustainable team. Pinsir especially, because if I remember correctly, they don't have any bug type moves in this game, right? Pinsir Gen 3. Yeah, it's all normal in fighting, and then TMs it can learn. A lot of normal type moves. That being said, no stab bug. And its stats are... Let me check. Yeah, overall it's just like not what we need. Like we need speed, we need bulk. I think Pinsir is not that. Oh, we already have a name idea for Dratini. I think the next time I run a Nuzlocke, I'll let chat name them. But for this run, I think since I've never done a Nuzlocke, I might be more inclined to want to name them, so I apologize for that. But especially with the shinies, and since I'm gonna give them away, but for like maybe some future runs, I'll let chat name them, or definitely for some future runs. It depends on the format though. Chat, we good? My screens went out. Are we good? My monitor kind of just turned off and then turned back on. One in chat if we're good? We're good? Okay, did you see that buffer or... Okay, because my screen just turned off all of a sudden, and I heard no music, and it was silent, and I felt like I was just in the void. Okay, just want to make sure before I grabbed another set of Dratini. Weird. Did you see a buffer or no? Because if you did, I think the power may have just done... Something with my computer may have just got funky. Or maybe the power went weird. It would make sense if the power went weird if the monitors went off. But then we heard like the butt up. No buffer. Weird. You saw a buffer. Oh, okay. Well, if that happens again, that's something to look out for. But it happened one time, so odds are it won't happen again. Your clock's off though? Oh my god. Thank you. That thing always stops, dude. I guess it's like a power thing. Let's see. Oh, we're not that far off. Wait, never mind. Oh yeah, it happened pretty recently. Oh yeah, I see the stutter. I see. Yeah, that was a crazy stutter. Weird. Anyway. Then I think it's been like 2 minutes. Dude, I hate when this thing crashes. But it'd be what it be. I could probably update it, to be honest. It might help it. Because I can't even close it from here. Let's see. 2:07:08. It was about 2 minutes, right? That's what I saw on my thing. 08:12. 12.33. Thank you for letting me know about the timer thing. I can't even close it easily. There we go. I guess that was easy. I just can't right click it and close it. Alright, let's go! Yeah, thank you for letting me know about that. Thank you. Sometimes I see it late, and I'm just like, how long has it been? I should probably, I wonder if it's like a patch update. Alright, chat, I'm changing the number for the stream. I was gonna go to 4,000, but I think that's too long. I think that'd be like an 8-hour stream. So I'm gonna update the YouTube one real quick. These will be the last 200. Something's weird. Hold on. Oh, nope. Okay, everything's breaking. Everything is breaking. No! I can't even open the chat anymore on the YouTube end. What? Weird. Never mind. I have to leave the poll. I'm sorry. This is a sign. Go touch grass. Yeah, everything's actually breaking. So we gotta run it to 3,500. 3,500. As much as I would like to hit 4,000. But I'm really feeling like we'll get it Tuesday. No stream tomorrow, by the way. I'll reiterate it at the end of stream, but no stream tomorrow. Mondays are my work days. Or not work days, but like days off from stream. Or like, I guess it's like catch-up day to like other things. But we'll be live for another bit of time. One night of Mario Kart and the CPU packs it in. The CPU what? Mario Kart was really fun though. That was a good time. Alright, I was asking for game suggestions with chat. We can run Mario Kart 8 if more people do have Mario Kart 8. I think the next time I run a game, I'll ask the YouTube poll. And see who's interested. Amogus. Smash if you got a controller? Nice! I'm sure we'll run Smash again sometime. That was really fun. Probably not like a back-to-back though, but we'll see. We'll see if the demand's high. Man, Tetris would have been so fun. Yeah, I gotta get y'all into Tetris. But it would be like Tetrio. Because that's the best way to make a lobby with people and across the globe. Tetrio's great. I'm not like crazy with the combos on Tetrio, but I can stack quick, kind of. Quick enough. Above average quick. Rico Harbor? Yeah, I like Mario Sunshine too. I know that that's maybe one of the most underrated 3D Mario games. I like it a lot. Yo, Pachinko level? I love Pachinko. In Mario Sunshine. I know that one's jank as hell. That's so funny though. Mario Kart 8 is a possibility. We can run closer to Lamb. Play it up on Twitch. You guys can put your names in. Oh yeah, Kirby Air Riders. I will say more people have Mario Kart World than Kirby Air Riders though. So that would be tough. I'm pretty sure I could make a lobby. But I think the size. Or the interest overlap may be a bit tough. I don't think we'll have that many players, and is a way to say it. You hate that Pachinko level? Nah, I was kidding. It's pretty jank. Most people hate it. I think it's really funny though that universally people hate that level. Ba, ba. I think it's the Pachinko level and the lily pad level, right? Those are the top two notorious Sunshine levels. I remember being in that game for the first time and it was actually a vibe, dude. Because as a kid I had it and I didn't know how to get the paint Mario. I struggled with the first area. I know who Paint Mario actually is, I just just keeping it vague for now. Pachinko, it's like Japanese gambling, but in a Mario Sunshine, they had a level where you're supposed to land in the right spot so you can get your star sprite. The thing was that it was so hard to get into it because it was like either luck or you had to cheese it. I cheesed mine. But yeah, they just put a little game in there where it's like you drop a ball at the top and then you try to get it into a certain area and then you get the prize for that section, if that makes sense. Or you lose and you get nothing. Didn't know you're streaming today? Oh yeah, I put it as a maybe. I was like, maybe I'll stream today, I don't know. And then I was like, most likely Tuesday though. And then I went live anyway. We are ending within 130 though. Avoiding spoilers for a 20-year-old game. I just want to make sure. Some people are like some people haven't played the game yet, you know? Like I was really late playing Sunshine in 2020. Want to make sure people have the same grace if they so desire to play it. To an extent, like for Pokemon, it's like I don't want to be too detailed with some things. Like story for sure, but if there are like, yeah, I don't know. It's It's a gray area. It's a gray area. I mean, odds are they wouldn't be watching a stream. A Pokemon stream if they're trying to catch... I don't know. But for Mario, I think they wouldn't expect Mario spoilers in this, so... I don't know. I had a thought process and I kind of lost it. But that's my brain process right now. Sometimes we're lenient, sometimes we're not. I don't know. Sometimes I'm conscious, sometimes I'm not. Brain is a donut. Not lenient, but conscious of it. 4 hours, we still got 600 teeny. Yeah, I was gonna run it to 4,000, but I'm just gonna stop at 3,500. I can't change the poll because it won't let me. Like literally, this is what I'm seeing right now. On the YouTube end. I can't see the chat. I can't edit it. Like I can see chat over here. If anyone's messaging on YouTube. But I can't do anything. And unfortunately, mods don't have access to change polls. I still need to look into that. That'll probably be what I'm doing tomorrow, to be honest. The monkey's very cute. W monkey. However, let me in. Wait, I have an idea. Maybe this will fix it. Sometimes it reads me on the wrong YouTube account. It won't even let me switch accounts. Oh my gosh. Oh, there we go. Okay, let me switch. That was my bots channel. And now here's the main channel. Let me jump back in there. Let's see. Oh, I can see it now. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta finesse it. YouTube's funky. Alright, now I can close it. Yay! Okay. Sorry. Will a shiny Dratini appear by... Yeah, I was like pretty ambitious with that 4,000. And then I realized I was an 8-hour stream and was like, no. That's right, it's late for you, right? Hi, Ezra. Wait, you're playing Pokopia. You're gonna be up all night, I feel. Night them? No. So mods are nighted, but like... The issue is that I don't know what access managing mods have. Like, do they have access to my videos? Because if so, I have to move my old stuff out of my channel. Because there's some videos from high school that I don't want people watching. Because I was just so cringe. I know to be cringe is to be free. But I don't want people watching those. The purple monkey just gotta get to work there. Don't just be standing around, my dude, right? Monkey just standing. Doing literally nothing. I think I'm gonna... Okay, yeah, after this stream, I'm definitely gonna go for a walk, and we'll see how I feel after. Could be Rhythm Heaven. I might even Rhythm Heaven on Tuesday. I don't think Lamsauce redeem. What? I see it. Where is the button? The only buttons I see are ban and warning. You have evolved! Now you are a VIP! Froggy Teacup. Congo Rats. Yeah, I did see it. If I ever miss a redeem, just let me know. Sometimes I'd be missing them. I get to still swim. I know, right? In Pokopia, they ain't doing nothing. Thank you. 1 month VIP, let's go! Or it could be more. Sometimes I forget. That's why Ezra still has this. Sometimes I just keep it around, though. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, you're a vibe. Ba 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 na. You guys are getting the good deals. You know what? Let me. Martin's been in chat too. I know Martin IRL. I should VIP him too. Martin, I don't know your username. Okay, that's what I thought. I couldn't remember though. There we go. I wasn't sure if there was anything past 25. She got the Good Luck Charlie videos. Hang in there, baby. What's the song? Good Luck Charlie. Oh, this one? Oh, the one before. Hold on. Peanut Park. Mod evolutions. Oh, so Twitch has this interesting thing where you can VIP people, where they won't really have mod capabilities to like ban or warn or look through old chat messages, but it's like a vibe thing. Like they've been around for a while, or I know them IRL. Either one or the other. And they redeem the redeem, which I put as 1 month, but sometimes I forget. Unfortunately, YouTube does not have that. They have only mods and leading mods, or managing mods. Is that the amusement park level? Yes, it's the one with the watermelon. That one's awesome. Apparently the watermelon one is supposed to be hard too. I don't know, I just didn't see myself struggling with those. The only one I struggled with was the squid one. The squid one was hard. In Mario Sunshine? Like the race. Specifically the squid race thing. That was hard, dude. Can hardly remember? You're good, you're good. It's been quite a while since that game's been around. And I played it like maybe 6 years ago, so it's still fresh in my brain-ish. As a kid, it's so hard, dude. I mean, as a kid, I couldn't get past the first level. And then I played it at the ripe age of 22, 21. And then nailed it. Happy 3,400. The purple squid was the best one. Was that the middle one or the fastest one? I remember it went by speed. Slow, medium, fast. I felt like I just struggled with it. No matter what I chose. I didn't even go with the fast one because it just didn't turn. The levels where you don't have FLUDD are super hard. True, dude! Especially the chucksters. I'm a chuckster. I love those guys. But the feature was so funky. It was fun, funky, and funny. I was here for it. VIP stone for your evolution? Well, if you farm enough points, you can. You very well can. Do you think we'll ever get Gen 2 remakes? I think we will. I don't know about anytime soon, but ever. Definitely eventually. Just don't know quite when yet. The chucksters are awesome, dude. I like how you could just talk to them and they'll just yeet you off into the void. because you just happen to angle yourself. I think they could have done a remake. It's not the most ideal. If people didn't play Gen 4, Diamond and Pearl, I think that was a fine way to play it. But it wasn't ideal for people who were expecting a remaster. I think it was marketed as a faithful remaster. Oh, sorry. People wanted a remake. People expected a remake. So it was not ideal for those people. I think it was marketed as a remaster, faithfully. But it wasn't marketed enough in that aspect. Because people expected a lot more. In terms of a remaster, it's a fine game. In terms of a remake, it's pretty bad. Heart Gold and Soul Silver, they're so good. Heart Gold, Soul Silver is so good. The downside though, is that it's been so long. It's been so long. Yeah, they could run a Let's Go game or some other variation of a remake. The Fallen Mons were really, really bad. Yeah, I think Ilka can thrive in some areas, but I haven't really seen them do well with Pokemon stuff. Because even Home is like atrociously bad. That is my critique. It's so slow, the servers are slow. BDSP, the Spinda code was wrong. And they aren't converting them in a way that can make them enter Home. Despite Ilka coding it. Ilka coded both. The walking Pokemon I don't remember. I don't think I got that far in the game, to be honest. Well, I have them. I have them walking. But I don't remember what they were like. You would much rather play Platinum? No, that's fair, that's fair. Like, if you have Platinum, you might as well play Platinum. If you have Diamond and Pearl on DS, you might as well play those. But if you only have a Switch and you're like a newer Pokemon player who maybe started in Gen 8, I think it's not a bad way to play. Sword and Shield? Yeah. I think it was them trying to focus on Legends Arceus and then Scarlet Violet and then just pumping out a remake to Ilka. I think it was just not done very well. It gave them time for their projects, like their own projects, but giving it to Ilka was like not ideal. If they gave it to another studio, I think it would have hit more. I don't know. I wanted to be generous with Ilka, but after seeing the games that they've made, I'm like, you know, they don't seem like the greatest studio. But I could be proven wrong. Maybe they could get better over time. Right now, I'm just not seeing the good things with what they've made for Pokemon. Pokewalkers are awesome, dude. I want them back too. They equate that to Pokemon Go, kinda, but would be cool to bring that back. Dream World Pokemon 2 in Gen 5? When they put the minigames up on browser? That was so fun. And now browser games are dead. But Pokemon loves making mobile games now. They could do something with that. Transfer your Pokemon from Pokemon Winds and Waves into your Pokemon Dream World on your iPhone. Or your smartphone. They could. The Pokemon Go market? Yeah, unfortunately, freemium free-to-play Pokemon games, or free-to-play mobile games, will have a lot of microtransactions like that. Not ideal. Back in my day, we didn't have no battle passes or microtransactions. We just bought the whole thing. One-time purchase. The satisfaction was through the roof. Now people are dropping thousands of dollars buying remote raid passes in Pokemon Go. Dude, I actually know people who have dropped like hundreds to thousands of dollars on games like Pokemon Go or Genshin Impact, and I'm like, I mean, they spend their money how they want to, which is completely okay, but it feels so exploitive, you know? Just like, no. Like, this is my way of rolling. This is my gacha right here. Okay, Granny, let's get you to bed. Yeah, that was never true. Yeah, you're right. My bad, Ezra. How's your poking of opias? What are you naming your towns? I feel like they're gonna be sus as well. I'm a little worried on that. It is, as someone who survived a gacha addiction, it's so bad, right? Like, again, like, people make their own choices with their own money, but it's like, it feels exploitive as the same way that casinos will exploit that addiction and stuff like that. It just... It doesn't have to be like this, right? Like... You're making Ezra a Baja Blast area? What? That sounds awesome. Stunfisk Shores? Oh, wait, that's actually a good name. It's not sus at all. I thought you were gonna name it like... Gooning the mid pizza I got. It's so flat, dude. If I can make the bread rise in post, that would be awesome. Just not fluffy. May we have some pizza? No, I'm the teacher. I'm in charge here. Bring your own food. Freeloaders. You're making parking lot? Ah, classic. Classic. It's just like, any city when they have a vacant lot of land. They're like, apartment buildings or parking lot? Then they go parking lot. 90% of the time. Where'd you get your pizza? Domino's. I've ordered from Domino's before. The exact location. First 2 times, great. Phenomenal. Like 10 out of 10. This recent time, this is the 3rd order, atrocious. And I'm not very critical on pizza in general, but this is like actually pretty bad. I'm like, ooh. Like, people may expect that from Little Caesars, right? That's what people say Little Caesars is like cardboard. Domino's let me down here. Pizza Hut? I never had old school Pizza Hut. I wish I did. I feel like I missed out. People talk about that a lot. No, wait. Burger King, like, kind of changed their formulas for some things, like that Whopper. I feel like people are gonna be like, oh yeah, old school Burger King was the time. Wait, that was the time, you know? I feel like people are gonna say that now. I had the Burger King Whopper recently, and it tastes almost the same, but the consistency feels a bit more chewy. Which is a little weird for me. Yeah, it tastes slightly different too, but I kind of prefer the old taste if I were to pick one. But it's only slight, so I'm not too picky on it. They had Hershey pies? Wait, I've never had a Hershey pie. What the heck? Wendy's in the yellow building? The back rooms? Wendy's in the back rooms? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. New employee, maybe? Maybe. It was like it was a Friday, though. It could have been a rush. Like, we got it a Friday evening, and the best time we got it was, like, a Tuesday Tuesday evening? Wait. Yeah, Tuesday afternoon. Tuesday afternoon. That was the best one. Then we tried on a Thursday. Approaching evening. And that one was still pretty good. It's tradition. Wait, who has the Hershey pies? I've never been in a Pizza Hut. Little Caesar. Wait, that would be so cute. Burger King? Oh. I've never noticed their pizza. Wait, it's not pizza pies. Hershey pies. What the heck? I think I just see burger, I'm like, hell yeah. And then I look at onion ring and I'm like, hell yeah. And then that's it. I have my go-do orders and then I don't go out of my way to look at the other things on the menu. I'm like kind of one-track minded. I have one order and then that's it. I don't explore. I'm a creature of habit in that aspect. Domino's has never impressed you. Genuinely think Little Caesars is better? I don't mind Little Caesars. It could be location based. I have had a really, really good Domino's pizza. And I've had... this most recent Domino's pizza was probably the worst. But, yeah, could have been a new employee, could have been a rush. Could have been a bad batch. Who knows? These things do happen. Free pan pizza for as where I live. What is pan pizza? Little Caesar's good when it's hot. I had it when it was cold and I thought that was pretty fire. I've never had hot Little Caesars. I've never bought it. I was kind of at a friend's house. And they were like, yeah, we have some leftover Little Caesars from a party last night. I was like, oh, hell yeah. And I ate it. I was not invited to the party though, for the record. Regigiga Shiny is so cool. It is pretty fire. It is very, very fire. Think about how I wasn't invited to that party. Just kidding, I wouldn't have gone. I wouldn't have gone. Wait, maybe I was invited. I don't have a Regigiga Shiny yet. I gotta get that one day. You tried the new rolled quesadilla at Taco Bell? You were so disappointed it was just the same as the chicken quesadilla, but rolled with a side of sour cream and more expensive. That's how they get you. Man, that sounded good though. Rolled quesadilla with sour cream? That sounds good. I might as well just buy sour cream. You love Bubba Jones? Garner hate? Nah, I mean, if you have a food preference, that's fair. I mean, as a company, I mean, some people love Starbucks, but Starbucks is like kind of funky with outside, well, yeah, outside the food stuff as well, but people are still going to that. So, in the end, like, if you have a food preference, you got your preference. Like, I like Burger King, but I think they could be sus too. There's no winning with chains, I feel. The only chain I trust is really Costco, to be honest. But maybe I could be misinformed. Maybe Costco was sus too. But right now, I don't think they're that sus. I could be wrong. I've had Papa John's before, but it's been a while since I've had it. Pizza Hut back in the day used to give you a free pan pizza if you had good grades. Oh, what? That's crazy. What a time, dude. That's cute. I feel like that was like the restaurant's way of promoting. And it was just like a different time. Nowadays, It's not that. Now you gotta do something with the internet. And there's like a certain meta to it. It's like there's no whimsy. Hershey's pie. Wait, I'm also not that drawn to pie, I will say. I kind of forgot about that fact. Like, I'm down for the Hershey part, but what's inside besides the Hershey? Actually, I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna judge accordingly. I'm gonna judge a book by its cover. Oh wait, I've had Hershey pie. Not from Burger King, but frozen. It's pretty good. Hershey pie Burger King. Oh no, I'd like that. I'd like that. It's as long as it's not like usual pie crust, like it's pumpkin pie or apple pie, you know? Wait, I think I would like that. Costco is legit? Yay! Your work has product there and the audits and requirements to give their suppliers. Make me trust them. Hey, let's go! I like Costco. W. The chocolate crust is the best part? I think I'm picky. I don't like dry things unless it's like a brownie edge. I'm so particular. Maybe I am a picky eater. I don't know. You don't like pie crust? I don't like normal pie crust. I don't like pumpkin pie crust or apple pie crust. I like key lime pie, but I think it has more sauce where I can drown it out for the crust. I like cheesecake as well. I don't like pumpkin pie. I only grabbed one Dratini. Wait, why was it not going down? What the heck? Hello? Weird. Even when I get a chicken pot pie, my favorite part is the inside. And the top part, because it's like drenched with the chicken pot pie sauce. But I don't like the bottom part because it's too dry. Like the part that's part of the tin. Whoops. I don't like that part. It has to be a good balance though. Like a Smucker's Uncrustable, that crust is nice and fluffy, and I like that. But if it's dry, I don't like it. Peacopia Fun W! Enjoy your Nintendo too, Ezra. Have fun. The time of your life. Can't wait to see what monstrosities you create. Alright. Approaching 3,500. We'll end stream there. But we're not quite there yet. Approaching, though. So we have time to yap a little longer. Love Ariados. Like the way they talk to me, Awakening or something. You're further than me. I actually have not gotten Ariados yet. I don't know how Ariados speaks. But that makes me a little worried. Just a little bit. We're not rhythming later? No, I should go for a walk and just like stare at a wall for a while. Legitimately, I should just like not look at screens. I think I've been on screens too much the past like 3 days. And I'm kinda, in a way, disassociating. I mean, shiny hunting can also induce that a little bit, but I just gotta stare at a wall or read a book or something. I don't know. Tuesday though, or maybe I mean I don't stream on Mondays, but Well, we'll see what the vibe is. Depends on what I am feeling. Take a break by scrolling some YouTube shorts. No. I don't even have an algorithm for YouTube shorts. They don't recommend me YouTube shorts. Let me see real quick. Yeah, this is my phone. Na, 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 na. So, yeah, none of these are shorts. Oh wait, actually, I guess you would have to be in the shorts tab, huh? Take a walk and get some Burger King and some pie. No, I order groceries. Or I have groceries right now. So I should eat. Thank you. As we're only be on YouTube Shorts, I see it. I feel like you got YouTube short humor. Which I am here for in a way. Like, my main goal is to blow up. That's pretty huge. Yeah, I've seen the shorts of me at the Sutopos gym where you fall through the ice and ask why there are so many women. Oh, yeah, dude, that was so... That's so jarring. I was like, why are there only women down here, dude? I think my favorite comment that I got was like, welcome to the collection. I was like, okay. It was all women. I don't know if that was a mod, because I was playing too many types. But it was woman. They were waiting for me. Yeah. They were waiting for you. Would you run a gym like Juan? Where you run an entire gym where all the battles are upstairs and on the bottom floor there are just women? Alright, chat. Last 2 encounters. So this is last reset. You sent everyone that one? Dude, that's awesome. It was quite iconic. That might be one of my best shorts. Besides, Obama means family. Dude, people hated that one. People were like, actually, it's Ohana. I'm like, I know, man, I know. There was one person who's like really aggro about it. They were really passionate about it. Like, they were calling me goofy, dumb AF. I'm just like, man, can't have no fun around here for real. It's like the most harmless joke. Anyway, that is... My phone died. That is the end of stream! Don't end up in any basements, chat. Don't end up in Juan's. But, yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. Have a good day. No stream tomorrow. I'll be chilling. I need to be away from screens for a while. Or maybe catch up on some stuff. We will see. Don't know when we'll run Rhythm Heaven. Might be Tuesday. Could be... something. Sometime. Anyway. Have a good day. We need to raid someone, actually. I always forget to do that. 1 second. Who are we raiding? Damn, people don't really stream on Sundays, huh? Been a while since I streamed on a Sunday. I kind of forgot. Raid German 985 with 12,200 viewers? Playing Rhythm Heaven? Nah. I am interested in watching that, though. That sounds fun. Pop. Man, I'm so bad at raiding, dude. I never know who to raid. Yo, actually, for any of the fighting game watchers in chat, we can watch. Or are they playing Smash? Oh, they're one of the best Zangief players, if I remember correctly. Wait, no, Honda. Best Honda players. This is a person I met through Smash. Incredible fighting game player. Where's my Twitch? But yeah, this is a fighting game raid. I was looking for shiny hunters, but I actually don't think that there are many people shiny hunting today. Or streaming today in general. The car? Oh, the Honda. E-Honda. Yeah, the car. In Street Fighter. So if anyone's interested in watching some Smash, he's actually playing Smash right now, but very good Honda player in Street Fighter. So give a howdy ho. Who out here lemonade sauce? Give them a hello. And I'll see you guys on a Tuesday, probably. Okay, bye. Take care.